Good morning. What's boppin'? Sorry for being slightly late. But I think today is like the first day in forever I let myself be rage baited into an argument.
Arrived for the bat.
How's it going?
Stayed for the mini games.
Hell yeah.
See you again in a couple hours.
Let's go. A whole hour late? I am not an entire hour late. It's not my fault. Y'all got that, daylight saving going on. Unlike over here, we don't need to save daylight over here. She will defend her slop to death. You have to understand, when first somebody thinks that rice pudding with like sliced banana in there means that you just fucking dunk banana into cooked rice, and then another tart tries to convince you that eating rice and sugar is the same thing. And you just sit there like, I can't do this, dude. I'm being... Neither have I had rice pudding, by the way. You should. It's really fucking good, dude. You can have it with like all kinds of stuff. They're just lying for fun. I'm sorry to like make a quick deal out of it here. It's not even troll. I think it's genuinely just American education in my own server at work. But I was like showing off the macros to my little, daily rice pudding here, which I'll be returning, to very soon, because I think like honestly 72 grams of protein is really fucking good. And then hearing that my 841 kilocalories a day are pre-diabetic food, and that clearly, the amount of carbs, just yeah, 70 because I eat it with like a protein powder, essentially. Nice vanilla protein powder, rice pudding, some sliced banana. It's honestly really fucking good. But then like hearing, oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Do you see those carbs that, and being told that like, the rice protein, the rice carbs are like equal to, you know what? Okay, after the conversation, I've just decided, you know what? I'll just cut off the rice and replace with like 120 grams of sugar. Guess what needs carbs? Your brain? Nah, dude, they're the same. See the recipe? I'll try it and I'll shut my mouth forever about your eating habits. Alright, better. Honestly, like, shoot me a DM so I can, like, respond to it after stream. But it's, like, really fucking good. Like, if you have, like, vanilla protein powder or, like, anything else, like, really add flavor, it's really good. Hell yeah, brother. It explained to bro that I was clumpy. I mean, most, like, rice pudding is just by nature, right? But it's pretty good. Get down from there, the blood is rushing to your brain. It literally is, dude. It's over. You want the recipe too? I mean, it's actually really fucking easy because the rice pudding that I have is literally just funny powdery stuff that you can literally just like boil up with water and then like, add like a little bit of cinnamon, like, basically like depending on like how much you like. Then around like, 20 to 40 gram of like vanilla protein powder. And then just like slice up a banana, and I swear to god, this combo is actually fucking god. Like, you don't even have to add sugar. And that's been like my meal for like a whole time. The main reason why I stopped though is because I realized my fast metabolism actually doesn't like me eating one meal a day. I know, kind of crazy. So I'm currently at this point in life where it's like, okay, shit, if I make and then take an insulin shot after. It's crazy. Exactly. You can't handle those 800 calories, dude, especially as a guy. It will literally fucking kill you. Please tell me you can get that rice pudding powder in 5 kilograms. Like, I have great news for you. That's literally what I did, It's so fucking good, Not that dissimilar to like what you do with oatmeal. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, it's just so good. Downing your meal with an insulin shot and 3 hypertension pills. Honestly, add some Ozempic in there too. Who cares anymore, dude? Alright. But here we are. I'm a little bit tired, but I got a game for everybody. I got an incredible game. I think everybody has heard of it and it's actually like kind of tired. You know, like that one big spreadsheet where people went through a lot of video games and have decided to like call them either woke or not woke. Well, I found there's something called a Steam library mode, which means that you can exactly go through your Steam library and then guess whether the game it's showing you is considered woke or not woke. Hold on, how many of my games are on there? 100 and something of my games are on that list. And I think it would be really, really fun if we all collectively decide together, do we think this game is woke or not? And then like once we select it, it's gonna tell us like, you know, what the official scaling is gonna be. It's gonna be great, eh? Dude, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh yeah. Monster and Monster Ultra Zero Taste Tester. I fucking hate Monster Ultra. I literally told like a little story about it yesterday too. But like, holy shit, Skirtle, that's kind of harder. Tell me whatever does this. I'm curious what my games are considered woke. Hold on. Here. It's called wokeornah.com. You can either do like, you know, free play, or you can like even add your own like Steam library in there. We all agree Wild is woke. Oh, Wild says like body type A and B. That game is like omega woke, dude. It's over. Oh, it's gonna be great. But like, let me like first warm up my vocal cords. Also, I have something to say regarding my little V-pad. You see, the entire week I was like, oh man, I need to code in that you get a bonus +1 stat with a cap whenever you win a battle. I need to code in a bunch of shit. I need to actually make it so that poop count is actually accounted for during evolution. So like, you know, Sukamon can actually be added. I needed to... Oh, there was like something else. Oh yeah, right. I also made it so, you know how it used to be like if you lost 5 battles on the same stage before you evolve, you would die. I adjusted it now that you get more battles the higher your level is, right? It's like if you spend more time on a higher level in the V-pad on the bottom right corner, it would be pretty nonsense to expect you to like not die 5 times within like, you know, one stage. Especially like when you're like Ultimate Omega. They only want your Steam library so they can purge you in the Great Woke War. Dude, Woke War 3 is gonna go crazy. Tell him to move into frame, he did. He was just a little bit shy. Come on now. And yo, Lord Fifth, thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Like, have you seen Natta? He's a diversity hire. They made Natta in Monster Hunter Wild Pakistani. So I look extra bad whenever I criticize how annoying he is, dude. That's been like the ultimate fucking gambit, dude. I know, it's so bad. I don't care how he looks, he acts annoying. Love being Mexican, fucking Natta, and everything is stand for. Yeah, so true. No, Gallows, you can't do that. You're like, oh damn, this sucks. Meanwhile, I go, holy shit, 2 cakes? Wait, for what now? Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, you would like it, wouldn't you? I understand. A game that basically plays itself must be very appealing. Using the woke side, you can't tell who made this. The actual spreadsheet, I would like to assume it's nothing but like an elaborate bit. But it's a super elaborate bit because the amount of like effort. Oh, we're waiting to talk shit about the guy. Oh, okay, gotcha. To get you so much immunity, we just needed to get a slight redesign. Great idea. However, then Twitch sees that the hand picture I sent them to get my ban reduced from 2 weeks to 1 week is actually not accurate, and I'll be in hot shit. You're the Ben 10 of nationalities. You can talk shit about Natta. Dude, I have a problem when it comes to actually that kind of shit. You wanna know why? Because the 2 other VTubers who share part of my nationality that I know sound like racial caricatures. So I feel like I have to, unfortunately, Just like continue living as mystery meat. It's crazy. Vertigo, whatever it's named. Dude, isn't like when you get dizzy or whatever? When you're like, I play VR. Mystery Meat Monaco, aka so true. So true. Be proud of your Mystery Meat accent. You can be whatever you want. I mean, it's true. Right now, I'm Chinese American. How can you get dizzy? Isn't she in face already? I had to like think for a second who that was, but like that's a Digimon chick. Yeah. I would surgically change their accent. I mean, that would be really fucking funny, right? And to be a pioneer of your other nationality. Gallows, you're like one of like, I don't know, 5 people here who even know what the fuck I am. And trust me, I don't think I can do that. It is what it is though. But I feel like that thing has like its pros and cons too, right? It's like, you know, on one hand, I have never in my life lied when it comes to saying I'm part East, part West. But I find it really fascinating when people like try to like extrapolate, you know, based on what I've been saying or saying like based on like where I say that I, you know, lived at some point, and then get really fucking mad when they're like, wait, I thought you were this, but actually you're not. I'm gonna fucking spaz out. We stand a Yakubian queen, made in his image, baby. Wait, one of the other content creators who shares one of your family nationality is Arata. I keep forgetting what he is, dude. I mean, now I remember, but like, it's still crazy. I don't know, that bitch from Finland or some shit. Peru. West Brazil, East Albania checks out Peru. I don't know, man. Over time, you just kind of like grow to like really enjoy hearing the ideas people have of you. Because like in the end, you can't even be as transparent as you can want to be. You can be as transparent as a solid fucking brick wall. And people will like still make up their own shit. Like I still remember a few months back, within like the same fucking month, I got both called a Nazi and a screaming man-hating feminazi by like 2 separate people. And I find that shit just insanely fucking funny, right? Like every once in a while, I feel like once you're like, you know, a person who's like a streamer or whatever, you just have to accept that there are a million different, like every copy of Modico is personalized, right? It be what it be. As someone who's like half Finnish, she's not psychopathic enough to be Finnish. I mean, that's true. The lack of sun is turning these people like crazy, dude. It's great. You're that though, both of them at once. True. It's an interesting way to put it. It's definitely like a more abstract way of putting it, but like in the end, it's kind of true, right? I used to think you're ironically Albanian for some reason. Why would anyone want to pretend to be Albanian? That's crazy. Monaco just hates each and every one of you, chat. Crazy, that's literally what I fucking said to you. Took the words right out of my mouth. Finish? When did they start? I don't know, man. It's kinda crazy. They've been there since forever. Internet culture, especially for Finnish people, goes crazy too. Because like they be spending all their day online because they have fuck all else to do in their cold as shit country. So they are out there having like a meme culture on par with English speakers, right? It's crazy. Albanians pride themselves in being ahead of everyone. They have an AI minister. True. Sometimes like reality is a lot more stranger than fiction, right? Because like if I ever had to think about like there being an AI prime minister, I would think this would happen like 10 years from now. But not like Albania #1, baby. On par, the Finns are far beyond the simian culture. They used to be, but then they slowed down. And you want to know why? Because they started speaking English. It's disgusting. Nobody should have to suffer through that. Albania already implementing the retarded measures before anyone else. God bless Albania. Hell yeah. God bless Albania. It's okay. We still have Allah's blessing. Damn, they fell down hard. It is what it fucking is, dude. In general, I feel like with like social media becoming like the central point of the internet, a lot of things got lost. Like, you know, forums for like specific interests, right? Boards dedicated to like specific languages or whatever. Now everybody is on Twitter. And the main reason why everybody is fucking miserable on Twitter is, you know how like the special ed kids and the honor kids were like kept separate? Yeah, now everybody is in the same pot, dude. If you like, you'd be less unwell if you spoke less English. You can always learn, dude. It's never too late, huh? You don't romanticize the old internet, but you do miss some aspects of it. You're pretty much right, huh? Like, there's a lot of, like, horrid shit from then. But, like, I definitely do miss, like, you know, forums dedicated to interests and whatever. Now it's like, hey, I'm actually really interested in this ROM hack. Where do I acquire it? Oh, yeah, from this fucking Discord, you know? Oh, I'm interested in this indie game. Where do I acquire it? On this Discord. Hey, there is this AAA game, and there's this really cool mod. Where do I acquire it? On this Discord. And there's my server list of like over 100 places I have to periodically fucking leave. For no fucking reason. You know what's actually baller? Do you guys know MH Old School? They're the people who basically not only have a wiki for Monster Hunter 1 and 2, they also have a forum. And if you want to see the most beautiful thing on earth, they also have a old school style forum, and oh my god, it's exactly what you would imagine it to be. Genuinely, it's a thing of beauty. Let me just quickly drop it a little bit here. Look at that. This is where the people playing Monster Hunter 1 and 2 in 2026 are hanging out with all the different forum themes here. It's, and like, you know, there's a lore, there's a media, there's off topic, other language, Monster Hunter 1, Monster G, those, there's even like one for Frontier even. And even like, you know, sub forums for like each generation, and oh my god, dude. It's nice, and like even like the wiki that they actually made for these games is pretty fucking cool. Honestly, shoutouts to these people who are like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll be stuck in like aeons ago forever. I don't care. Frontier match everyone up on Frontier. I do host a Frontier private server. Anyone is welcome to join in. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, dude. I mean, the Frontier server of that area is unfortunately kind of dead. But like, it's really like sweet right now. Like, if I just like, I'm clicking through the forum right now, just kind of like, you know, checking the different threads and all that, right? And I think it's just really fucking cool. We need to bring dedicated websites and forums back. True. Not gonna lie, I am more or less doing my part. I do have a Discord because, like, in the end, like, you know, having some kind of quick chat and like a way to like bang out announcements where everybody can see it, it's really fucking practical. But I did make a Let's Play channel 1 month ago, and not gonna lie, I've been playing with like another thought. I've been like kind of just like, I had this little idea for like a while now, because like, you know how I used to like make like more or less semi-elaborate reviews for like each of the little indie games that I play per month. I thought it would be like kind of cute Just kind of make a shitty little blog. I don't care if like only 3 people are gonna read it, dude. Where essentially, I'll just like literally like, hey, here's a new Let's Play part, or like here's like the indie games, and like I'll just like try to like write short little blurbs for like people who might be interested, right? Like trying to put it in a way like where it's not necessarily I hated it fucking sucks, but like here's what it's about, here are my thoughts, and like for whom it might actually like be a little bit interesting, right? Again, chat, go subscribe to Bat at Let's Plays on YouTube right now, dude. Hell yeah. Reminds me of the .tech games have simulated forums you can browse and get art and quests for rare items from. That's actually so cool. I need to play .tech, dude. You were thinking the same, but for longer reviews of shit you finished on stream. Honestly, you should be doing that. I would love to read that. A third game? I mean, yeah, I'm also starting La Mulana on Tuesday next week. Little spoiler out here. Keep in mind, if the Digimon is like giving you 3 little dots over the head, that means it's basically, if you play or feed it, it would go over 100, which means they're basically already happy. But if they give you like a little yay animation, that means they're completely chill with it. Look forward to the adventures review. Oh no. Can't wait to write a... Oh my god, have you seen that one Toho 6 review? That's like multiple pages long because a schizo unironically fucking went off. It's the same guy who went on Blue Sky, looks for any like fantasy maiden wars mention and starts burging out, and he got banned several times and always comes back. That guy wrote a fucking backlogged review for Toho 6, and it's... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's so crazy. I know I bookmarked it a while ago because like that was just pure fucking schizophrenia. Like actually straight up fascinated. Okay, hold on. I think it's so borderline incomprehensible that it needs to be seen to be believed. Hold on. Why is it not? There. Half a star. Look how long I have to scroll to get to the end of it. He hates that game, but also talks about every fucking thing about the franchise he fucking hates, even things unrelated to it. Look at that. Holy fucking filter. I'm still scrolling, by the way. And only just now did I reach the end. The one comment that's just literally based. It just keeps going. I don't know, man. This is gonna be me about Mario Sunshine. I kind of want to read the entire thing out loud, but we would be here for like over half an hour for that, and I'm not sure who's down for it. And like, I don't think most people here know enough about Toho. Like, I'm always like willing to like give context here. 1.5 hours at least. I know, right? Okay, hold on. The best way to get into Toho is to not engage with Toho at all, whether it be actually playing the games like a total schmuck or otherwise, and instead play, well, literally anything else. Trust me, you don't want to know how bad things really are. For STGs, shmups for you schmucks, even if you're not willing to pirate, there are like a gazillion of them on Steam, like Hellsinker, Crimson Clover, ESP, Roddy, Battle Garega, but not pretentious as fuck Zero Ranger though. What did Zero Ranger do to him? Nowadays though, a bunch of the more modern Steam releases are either re-releases, ports of decade-old Dojin game, or otherwise uninspired as fuck at this point. At this it's also a bunch of SCGs on arcades if you have a PS4, which there's a Thunder Dragon 2 for a good SCG from there. If you want elaborate lore in your franchise, the Souls games are in that direction, probably less contradicting and serves to have more of a point than what we got here. If you want lore in SCG, he basically writes like fucking at least 10 paragraphs recommending other shit before he even talks about Toho. Helsinker mentioned. I mean, the other recommendations are pretty good. Like, the worst part about him is, like, every once in a while, I'll agree with him. And then he talks about Toho, and I'm like, let me get to, like, a random paragraph where he just fucking lost me. Hold on, where is it? There was this one part where he starts fucking popping off about Marissa. Yeah, he starts like popping up about like a fan artist. There's this weird obsession with Marissa to the point where people like Zonos has people like Byakuren and Hikati obsessing over Marissa for being the most important and probably strongest person ever. Where at least the original intent of Marissa was that she's supposed to be the most normal and everyman in the cast, who's the best at best stronger than Cherno. Marissa apparently BTFO's Hikaisha so strong, so fucking hard the latter gets drill corn cob by the moment, and as coping mechanism has dreams that she has a bunch of weaker yokai characters stop the evil magician trio, Marissa, Alice, and Patchouli, from enslaving Gensokyo or some shit. And the dreams are so goddamn hard that said yokai had started sleepwalking and stealing mochi hammers from A&T at night for the purpose of said dream. Marissa's like the last person to live in someone's head rent-free, but probably because of the funny overpowering glitches with the Toho 10 and funny Contra 3 swap bug for Toho 8, Marissa's actually the strongest. It's spelled like actually. The strongest and most important person ever. Only concealed the conclusion, really handled the Marissa the important semi-well. And then he pops off about like fan games, dude. That's confusing. It's so bad. They power scaled us too. She's been like extremely strong from the very beginning, but like in the mind of this fucking schizophrenic dude, where he even brings up fan artists and like unrelated games in his review of Toho 6, dude. Wait, hold on, here's another banger. Hold on, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this one. Also, by design, Toho is basically way too deep and in full death of author territory by its own fandom, both Japanese and otherwise, so I don't know why the death of the audience gang would give Toho a pass, despite being purist in that the only interpretation and analysis of the thing must be based on what the author says explicitly, and interpretation based on assumption are contradict. Okay, and it's like the boring part. Wait until like the fucking new kids. Like the Final Fantasy VIII, Rinoa, blah blah. Ultimate theory. I don't know shit about Final Fantasy, blah blah blah. Contradict the word of God at some point. It's considered bad and grooming. Probably to avoid cases like Moe-sug saying that Kill Kill is Marxist because poor people are on the side of the good guys, or H-Bomber guy saying that Kill Kill is feminist because how does this relate to Toho 6? When did Killer kill feminism and Marxism at some point? At any point? At any point? Find their pain. He's talking about fan games again. He's talking about Super Robot Wars like here. It's so fucking good. He's still talking about a fan game here. Oh, it's genuinely beautiful. He's embedding a fucking Discord image here. Wait, why are you bringing up fucking Phantom Ruby or Silver from Pokemon Gold and Silver? Wait, how does this relate? I need to like read it at some point. I swear, this is driving me nuts, dude. You sure there's a paragraph in there about somewhere about the actual game? I love this fucking skin. So again, he keeps appearing on like any discussion about fantasy Maiden Wars, a fan-made, Super Robot Wars clone, and gets banned on Blue Sky over and over and reappears again. I hope he has a nice and long life. I genuinely mean it. Please, I need more reviews if anything. I promise I'll read through them slowly and carefully at some point. Some deserve to be published authors, not because they're good writers, but because they'll fill a library with their rants. Oh, pretty much, right? Do you think the guy would also hate Cherno lifts a boulder? Oh, absolutely. You need to be really fucked up to get banned from Blue Sky. Not really. It's the same fucking site that gives you the root tag if you say something, well, impolite. I genuinely think It's super easy to get banned there, but going out of your way to do it repeatedly, that's the part where beauty truly hits, dude. Really? Yes, I'm not making that shit up, dude. Aw, shinkle things. I know, right? I don't use Blue Sky, dude. I literally go there, post stream announcements, and then that's basically it right now. But I find that entire site so fascinating from like a social experiment level, right? Do we would treat the root tag as a medal? I mean, how are you supposed not to, dude? That shit is fucking funny. You like to look for painters there? I mean, that's fair. Like, I know like some artists made the move, but like if it were up to me, and like that's like another big issue with like social media, and everybody fucking knows it. I'm not telling you anything new. I'm not saying that shit like DeviantArt or Pixip are perfect. Both of them are like AR infested shitholes nowadays. And like I understand because like, you know, I always thought these sites were fascinating because like it makes sense, for example, to be on DeviantArt if you're an artist. But like as someone who wants to look at art, you don't need to make an account. You don't need to like anything. You don't need to like, there's no way to like really share anything. There's no incentive to like really comment, right? Whereas on social media, it's like really easy. You see like a nice illustration in between like whatever shit posts you follow or whatever. Like, oh yeah, let me like, you know, share that one. Maybe even like drop a follow. Like it's like a much better system on paper. But it's also like one of the worst fucking systems out there because like, you know, good luck trying to find like someone's illustration between like a million fucking food pictures, dude. Oh, yeah. Or like it just otherwise like, you know, dedicated like, you know, separation there. Yeah, Digimon based on Twitter. There is one! It's called Tweetmon, but it's an Appmon. It's actually not a Digimon. And fuck Appmon, by the way. It's a fucking... This fucking thing is hideous as fuck, but quite frankly, I cannot think of a better interpretation of that fucking hell side. How do we feel about this, dude? Not a Digimon, it's an Appmon, but look at it, Morikoya said, dude, hell yeah, man. Everyone wants to be the big one and locks itself from others, so good focus websites suffer. Yeah, pretty much, right? You don't know you had 160p? Oh, don't worry, bro. I got you. He should be smoking. He should be smoking. You don't love the energy. I mean, what's not to love there? Yeah. Yeah, it looks awful. Dude, it's a fucking promo card. And do you know how much of an assault to my poor innocent eyes it is to like pull this fucking card after local from a winner's pack when you try to get literally anything else in rotation? I have like at least 20 of these and nobody wants them because he's ugly. It's something they would put on the bubblegum packs in the 90s. That's true. Woody Woodpecker if you kind of look like an asshole. True. But Woody Woodpecker looks an awesome. Hold on, let me like look up what he actually looks like. He doesn't look like an asshole. Come on, he looks very friendly. He's like very protagonist colored. Right, huh? Like, I would trust him. He got like 4 versions. Oh, like, you know, Super Saiyajin 1, 2, 3, and 4. Version 1 specifically. I'm not very familiar with Looney Tunes? Question mark? Lore? Crazy Woody, Chibi Woody, 2K Woody, and Modern Slop Woody. When you guys said fucking Woody Woodpecker, I thought you guys were like talking about a fucking cereal mascot, dude. He's a standalone? That's crazy. He's on a Looney Tune, his own IP. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, again, I did not grow up with any of that kind of stuff, so I find it very fascinating. What a funny little dude. Wait, I just saw an image of him angry. I don't like him anymore. And I'm sorry if what I'm about to say is gonna be like one of the most zoomer things I'll ever say. He does look like a Cuphead boss, dude. And don't hit me with the, oh gee, I wonder why. But like, look at that. You can just like add him to the game in this specific frame. Take it back. I'm 100% serious here. That's 2K Woody in the episodes he acts like a baby boomer. Oh, that's terrible, dude. It's really common here in the US to grow with characters like Looney Tunes since they get reruns in most channels and home collection release of the show. I see. Called my goat Cuphead's love. I mean, what's bad about Cuphead, dude? If anything, I feel like Cuphead did the right thing. They basically released a game, added like, you know, a short little expansion. They'd have like the short little animation stuff and then basically quit while they were ahead. Like they didn't drag it out. You're gonna say Woody Woodpecker was some boomer shit, like Looney Tunes isn't boomer shit as well. It hella is boomer shit. Like, let me see, how old is Looney Tunes? Ooh. 95 to 96 years old? Oh my god. That's crazy. Before World War II, yeah. I mean, that explains, like, you know, all the... Okay, it's not Looney Tunes, actually, but I'm thinking about, like, the fucking... Donald Duck Nazi, anti-Nazi animation. I was gonna call it an OVA. Because I don't know... what do you call it in English? A short film? Short film? Short animation? Whatever. Tom and Jerry is pretty old, too. Listen, man, I'm not good with word. Me no know many word. Short. Okay, it's fair now. Yeah, the old propaganda animations, yeah. The Donald Duck World War II propaganda OVA goes crazy. Tom and Jerry pilot was before the war. Yeah, I believe it, you know. That would explain why my grandparents and parents like these fuckers. And even probably more than I did. Like, I know very little about like Tom and Jerry. There's like a few things I've seen here and there. But I know like almost nothing about Looney Tunes except for one game that I played as a kid. And I've been meaning to like replay since forever. Who here has played Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? The PS1 game. Because even though I didn't have any PS1 games growing up, I was able to borrow that one. Yeah, one. It's honestly, I remember it being a really good platformer. But do you know Big Chungus? I am the #1 Big Chungus then. Stream it. It would be very comfy, right? But I don't know. I've been like trying to like get more into ROM hacks again because I feel like I've kind of deviated too much a little bit right now. Reawakening a core memory right now. Dude, hell yeah. I don't know, man. There's like something about like these old ass, you know, how do you say that? Games that were technically there to like advertise an IP or show, whatever, that were just like really well done. You also played that Speedy Gonzales / Sonic ROM hack? Dude, it's actually a really good fucking game. Like, I want to play the original at some point. Even though the Sonic one is pretty fucked up in like the best of ways. Like all the like fucking Mario's in the cage shouting Mario, and then like Sonic picks up his fucking item, his Speedy Gonzales item, and then he just fucking says Sonic. Yeah, tie-in games. That's the correct word. I don't know. I can't find words today. Maybe it's because like, you know, I've literally spoken a different language earlier, but like I'm kind of, kind of brain empty more than usual. It's a Duffy game too, featuring the Martian, which is excellent. Oh, another, okay. No, I grew up with like 2 Looney Tunes games actually. Lost in Time, and I played Has Wanted. And I never finished that game because I was illiterate. I literally couldn't read yet, okay? So I didn't understand what that game wanted from me. But I remember being really happy when I got to like slightly replay it during one of my marathon streams here. Well, it's super good, but it's Kusuge. Listen, man, but it's like the good kind of Kusuge. Like, even like replaying as an adult was like, wait, the concept is actually pretty baller. Looney Tunes game you had growing up was Acme Arsenal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one actually. It makes no sense design-wise. Dude. I just know that Tweety was fucking evil in that game, and as somebody who doesn't know Looney Tunes lore, whether or not he's actually supposed to always be evil, it painted like, you know, this image in my head, eh? The only Looney Tunes game you ever liked was Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Let me look it up, actually. Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally. Like a racing game? It looks like... No, it's a platformer. A SNES one? Yeah. Fascinating. Tweety is kind of a cunt. Okay. There's a guy in front of you in the bus that got so much jealousy. He looks like if he is one NPC. Dude, that's awesome. Why aren't you doing that? That's how you give yourself like low poly fucking graphics IRL. It was a SNES game, very floaty platformer. Ooh, you lost me at floaty. Yo, Cloud Strife. That reminds me of like all the cosplayers trying to like replicate hairstyles like Cloud Strife or like, you know, Yami Yugi from like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, people who can do fucking Yugi wigs for cosplays are actual magicians. It's been my entire lifetime and I still don't know what is actually happening with his hair, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! And like maybe 2 other shows are the reason why the stereotype back then, like kinda about like fucked up hair was so prevalent. Because like, can somebody actually explain to me? Like, just trying to like dissect. What am I looking at here? It's actually, hold on. Like, let me look up some cosplays here. Like, hold on, like this person here. Hold on, it's a fucking Pinterest link. I'm going to fucking kill everybody in this chat and then myself. Okay, I think that's high enough. There we go. Like, how do you do that? I've done like so much wig styling for cosplays in my life, but I couldn't fucking fathom. Like, I know you basically have to sew together 2 different wigs. You need like the blonde one at the front and the black one, and then like also like get the, I guess like technically a 3rd one for the red part, but like make it like a little bit thinner. How does it look from behind? Super glue. Hidden metal framework in there. I almost feel like it has to, because like how even like with like enough hairspray and gel, how do you make this last the entire convention? Funny enough, earlier while I was like listening to friends play D&D, I was actually like sitting down and finally preparing like my first cosplay this year, because I decided to fucking play Bloodstained. And oh my god, dude, whoever the fuck designed Mariam appealed to my to my specific tastes in like the best of ways possible, dude. Never see him from behind. That's not true, right? You definitely do. But like, it's been so long, I actually forgot what Yugi's hair looks like from behind. I assume there was highlights on the black to make it red, and the yellow was extremely fucked up bangs. Maybe, right? I'm surprised he didn't get to Bloodstained until now. That's because like there's only so little time and like so many games out there. But I did play a good 5 hours, and honestly, it's a great game. I might actually... What? Why are you evolving? Has it been 6 hours yet? Since last stream? Oh my god! Look at him! He is beautiful. Honest cosplay talk is like it's like magic speak to you. I mean, fair enough. Speaking of cosplay, remember how you told me to update you on your King Oger adventures? Yes, did you have something? How's the 3D printer going for you? I'm still so fucking frustrated, dude. Because like, again, just the mere prospect of like making the Oger caliber with like Ava foam is the only thing between me and being Rita Kaniska IRL, dude. I swear to god. Take this code in like 10 minutes. Ooh, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Anyway, I'll be switching over. Okay, listen. I will not be playing Cyber Sleuth right away. I'll be playing the funny little game that I mentioned earlier first. Even if we are kinda camping the Cyber Sleuth category. As a little recap, there is a website called Woke or Nah, which is essentially... Everybody knows that fucking spreadsheet, where a bunch of chuds went through and basically rated games on whether or not, you know, it's woke or not, based on, like, you know, different things. Exactly. And I imported my entire Steam library there, and turns out 113 of my games are actually on the list. I have more than 113 games, but like those are the only ones I got rated there. Now, let's start. Victory Heat Rally. It's a car game. I would put it to not woke because it's a car game and has a blonde woman with her tits almost out, kind of like cheering for you. However, I do think it's woke because every indie game is woke. Can we all agree on that? Right? And there might be a female driver. I didn't even consider that. Correct. The game is woke. Contains overtly pro-DI messaging. Features an improbably diverse cast of characters. Of the 12 drivers, 6 are male and 6 are female. 1 is Latino and 1 is black. Improbable cast of characters. I'm sorry. There are 6 women and 6 men. We can't have that. And out of like fucking 12 characters, only 10 are white. I'm sorry. Get that woke shit out. Okay, The Bard's Tale. I've never played that, even though it's on my Steam list. I've actually, but like, bards are always like fucking woke, right? Like, there's no way. That's like absolutely woke. Woke for sure. Mega woke. I've never played it. I don't know why it's on my Steam list to begin with. Giga woke. What? It's not woke. You guys lied to me. Contains no woke content. Dark Side is free. Another game that I haven't played yet, by the way. I want to say no, but like, I see a woman with like pink hair. No, woman with pink hair. Improbable fighter. Like, that's not doable. Woke. Correct. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The NPC Lust has an androgynous appearance and is referred to using they/them pronouns. This character's voice is also not distinctly male or female. I'm sorry, I know you played the game and you said it's chuddy, but like clearly... clearly Lust, which is like supposed to like attract, you know, everyone. It has to be clear. Okay, Digimon Survive. Oh, that's a tough one. But, okay, let me get into my, hold on, chud mindset. Technically, nothing gay happens. The women die as they should. But, no. They're all Japanese, which means they're white. It has to be not woke, right? Any tactics games woke. Oh, that's a good argument, though. The Digimon are trans. Oh my god, what if... No, you know like how some Digimon look male and others look female? What if somebody fucking bitches that technically your Skrunglow can turn into a woman? Oh, that's a tough argument. Do you think they would complain about that, even though it's literally data and can be anything? Fuck, that's such a 50-50. Yep, okay. Woke. It's a fucking horror visual novel. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Some Digimon can digivolve from male-coded to female-coded, or vice versa. See the full review for details. Dude, we have gone full horseshoe. Now, Now fucking chuds are using insert word here coded. It used to be like, oh, this character is black coded, oh, this character is gay coded. Now we got this shit here. Neo 2. Which is in my Steam library, but I've actually never played it. Any Neo 2 fans out here, woke or not woke? Not woke? Not now. No. Wrong. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ and subtly pro-DEI messaging. The player character is referred to using they/them pronouns. Features Yasuke as a... Oh my god, why didn't you tell me that Yasuke is in the game? Of course. Yasuke speaks in English. Dude, there's a black character. Why didn't you tell me? You know, a game with a black character is always gonna be woke. I mean, we've had a game that's not woke earlier. But like okay, Witcher 2. I know the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, woke or not woke? Whoa, everybody's saying woke. Wrong, not woke. You guys are thinking of Witcher 3. You wanna know why Witcher 2 is not woke? Because these people haven't played it. You don't get it. There's less of in this game. These people haven't played any Witcher before 3. I keep telling you. Okay, smile for me. Why do I own this game? What is that game? Indie game, so it's woke. Correct. Next question. Pro-LGBTQ messaging. The NPC Tim Tam is non-binary these they/them pronouns. Okay. I didn't even have to think about that one, dude. That shit. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Woke or not woke? I say it's not. What could possibly be woke about him? Correct. Game is not woke. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, I thought my entire library was gonna be woke. Ooh. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, the video game. Woke or not woke? Well, okay. Hyper woke. Correct. Game contains overtly pro-DEI messaging, features out-of-place diversity in a 17th to 18th century setting, including improbable female pirates. Are you gay? I don't want to see women in my game. Fallen Leaf, indie game. Woke. Correct. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. All entries in the encyclopedia include the character's pronouns. Some characters have they, them pronouns. But it's a good game. But like, no, I immediately knew. I saw that fucking picture. I played it like very briefly on stream. Oh. Civilization for colonization. Woke or not woke? I know the answer. Think really hard. Woke, not woke, not woke, 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 chud, woke, woke. I say not woke. Because colonizing is based. I'm so fucking good! People read colonization and and fucking immediately think it's woke. No, dude. Damn, I'm so fucking good. Temtem, oh. It has to be. There's no way Temtem isn't woke. Why else did it fail? Hey, yo, Jenks, thank you so much for the reset. It's woke because I don't like it. Correct. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Uses body type instead of male and female during character creation. Pronoun selection, including an option for they/them. I'm telling you right now, an important pointer. Whether a game is woke or not, it's not like actually by any strict definition other than do these people like the game. For example, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the most woke, rainbow, tra-la-la, prancing homo game I've ever seen. Right? But because it's a good game, there are people who will tell you that it's not woke. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta get in that mindset. That's all it takes. Code Vein. I say it's woke because I fucking hate Code Vein. I fucking hate the game. I would remove it from my Steam library, but like, I need a reminder of my fucking bad decisions. Fuck! That white 30% maze is a war crime of level design. I already didn't like that game because of like every attack going through like monsters like fucking butter, dude. Zero fucking hit like bullshit. That fucking maze is like when I went from like I don't like this game to I need to see it burn to the ground. Okay, Okami HD. Woke. You play as a female goddess. And there is some flirting happening. If this game is not woke, I'm gonna fucking lick a battery again. Thank God. Game is slightly woke. Oh, slightly. Sadly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Despite the fact that the Shinto entity the player character is based on is a goddess, the PS2 game manual says Amaterasu was deliberately written to be genderless. Why are we accounting for the fucking game manual, dude? You just want to lick the battery. It's not true. The manual makes the game woke! Okay, Ace Combat 7. Woke or not woke? I know, I saw that dog and I was like, that's a gay game, dude. I know, I think it's not woke because they like the game. That is good. Come on. Oh yeah, female pilots. How could I forget? You know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know. How could I forget about the women? Wrong. Yes, I was right. Even though I listened to you, I told you it's not woke. I told you it's not woke because they like the game. Improbable female character only matters if you don't like the game. Nothing more manly and unwoke than war. That's a faction that did nothing wrong, so not woke. Exactly. Sound drop fallen 2 points. Okay, I haven't played the game. I don't know what the game is or why it's in my Steam library, but I'm gonna say woke based on the thumbnail alone. Can all agree on that, right? Yeah, it's anime. Come on now. Correct. Overtly pro-educated. Player character is a less. Whoa! Wait, I have that game? The sound of drop font poison install. Yes. Okay. Anyway. You just lesbian character in romance. Ooh la la. Yeah, no, I haven't played it, dude. I'm sorry. Banner Saga. Woke or not woke? I'm saying woke. Easily. After I finally played that game, it has to be. Wrong? Okay, shit. Nope. I'm sorry. Unlikely female combatants don't matter. If you like the game, how many times do I need to tell you? Like, oh, okay, come on. Valkyria has openly gay characters. It has 2 lesbians and 2 homosexual men. And it has Jews. Jew. Yeah, baby! Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Multiple minor LGBTQ NPC squad members can have a potential indicating their preference for members of the same sex. They have voice lines showcasing this too. You don't even talk about the pro-darks and propaganda. Also subtle? Subtle? Every fucking gay character in that game is like, I get a bonus if I'm near a same-sex unit, and I get angry if I'm near an opposite gender unit. And I will always talk about it. Next one. Everhood, indie game, woke. Next question. Wait. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. All characters are... I didn't notice that. I played through the entire game and I didn't notice. You wanna know why? Because at some point I started tuning out the dialogue because it was cringe as fuck and the gameplay was good. Oh, Worms Armageddon. There's not... No, it's not woke. How do you make Worms woke? Is that like a pride flag somewhere? Is it like a pride flag map? No way, right? No way. No way. No way. Wrong? Game is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-DEI messaging. The Steam version of this game has removed multiple sound bags and flags, mostly because they were seen as politically incorrect. We got DEI worms? We got the curved DEI ball. How could I forget about DEI? Check your Discord or not. I'm not your boss. Let me see. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show that. I'm gonna assume no. Like at least like the first picture or whatever. But he did it. He actually 3D printed the Oger caliber. And oh my god, it looks beautiful. Good luck painting that. I'm so fucking jealous, dude. You are living the life. The one where it's just laid out is fine. Okay, hold on. I interrupt everything on stream real fucking quick. I interrupt everything on stream for what should hopefully be fine. There you go. Look at this fucking sword, dude. Like, I don't know who here is seeing King Oger. I don't fucking care. Look at this fucking beauty. This is why I need a 3D printer. I know it's so fucking sick, dude! Dear congrats. I can't wait for you to like actually pull up the rack list, dude. It's gonna be great, eh? Anyway, next. Darkest Dungeon. You can be Italian. I don't know, man. I feel like... Is there a gay... Indie equals woke. Yeah, but is there like a gay status? Not woke, they like the narrator? I haven't played more than 1 hour. Implied gay. Gays are in the second
The women
game.
are covered, so it's woke.
True. Okay, fine. Nah. Wrong. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-DI messaging. Features multiple female heroes who are frontline combatants, including the Arbalist, a woman of color wearing full plate armor who wields a giant crossbow. I told you all indie games are woke! Civilization 6. That's hard. That's actually difficult. That's actually really fucking difficult. Because like I know Civ 1 to 5 are not woke. But 6 is slightly woke and 7 is extremely woke. That's the way I see it. No, because I think of like the changes they've made. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm golden. Contains overtly pro-DI messaging. Contains overtly pro-climate action messaging. Race swapping Suleiman. There it is. And adding historically unimportant female lead. Think about Civ 5 having fucking Kamehameha and shit. Global warming and carbon capture mechanics. Oh, dude. This is beautiful. No, we had like Enrico fucking Dandolo in like fucking Civ 5 and they talk about like unimportant historic leaders. Fucking Venice, dude. Yeah, global warming is woke. You gotta keep that in mind. Valheim. It has to be. I only played with the girls, but it got pretty gay there. Not woke, woke, indie, woke. You make women. Well, it has to be. Correct. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. One of the banners is a trans. I didn't know that. How do you see these things? I have not seen it once during gameplay. Never saw that, me either. Fallout New Vegas. If this shit isn't woke, I'm gonna lose it. It has to be. Correct. Game is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging, many minor LGBTQ NPCs, including 2 possible companions. The confirmed bachelor and Sharpest Left Femme perks unlock homosexual dialogue option with certain NPCs. Yep, there. But it's not. It's only slightly woke. It's not completely woke because that game is actually good. Huh? You get literally flirted with by girls. There's body augmentation happening in a god-spiting manner. Correct. Valhalla is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. My character is bisexual. Yeah, Jill, my bisexual queen. The game reveals details about her past relationship and features other LGBTQ characters. I think this game is actually not woke. Because Alma, the woman who broke my heart, is actually straight. There's an entire part in the game where after she will non-stop tease you, will hit you with like, oh, by the way, I don't swing that way. I need to drink, man. Fuck this game. It's cringe. I agree. It's okay. We still have boss. Hades. Do I even have to talk? We've been through 2 Hades discourses just recently. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Homosexual relations between minor characters. Optional homosexual romance. The NPC Chaos is non-binary. The NPC Dusa says she is asexual. It's about ancient gay Greece. If there's one OG woke on Earth, it's Greece. That's literally where the fucking word for lesbian originates. It's these fucking men were doing with each other just for fun.
Act like a chut, think like a Chinese.
You know it, AR. Thanks for the reset. There will never be anything more gay than Greece, dude. Bloodstain, Curse of the Moon. Unlikely female combatants. Anything else? Indie. No, it's not indie. It's like an Iga fucking. I don't know. I mean, it's not a femme protect because like you have, yeah, what's his name? Zenny, something. I want to say no. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Oh, Zangetsu, yeah. Metal Slug Tactics. Ooh, I don't think it's woke. Like, I'm looking for reasons in my mind. By the way, banger game. It's the only Metal Slug game I ever really played through. Super woke. But it's a good game, so it can't be woke. Female soldiers, but like, not that many. They bimbo fight the girls. How is that not unwoke? Okay, fine. Correct. Features multiple female frontline combatants. Whatever. Gay? Gay? Gay! War is for men. True. Battletech. Actually, I haven't played the one. Woke or not woke? Woke? Anyone actually played that game? Not woke? Can I get a third? Woke. Woke. Okay. Correct. Overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Pronoun selection included an option for they. Okay, that's pretty fucked up, huh? You get an actual advantage if you choose they, them, because like how the fuck If I enter a 1v1 against you just to find out it's actually a 1v2, that's actually an unfair advantage. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to fight a datem. Azure Striker Gunvolt 3. I'm surprised I even know that game. What? I don't know. I want to say base, but like, it do be having a woman. Not woke. Yeah, anime is woke. But the biggest Gunvolt fan in chat is saying not woke. Oh, the VPad thing is broken? Wait, hold on. What happened? Oh my god, hold on. Let me... Events up close? Why? Hold on. npm start. Quickly restarting the back end here. Clean isn't cleaning. Hold on, I'll give him a free clean. And hold on. And I'll queue up a few feet and play. So like, you know, to kind of make up for... There you go. Okay. One game is woke. Contains overtly pro DI messaging and overtly pro LGBTQ. Where is the gay? See the full review for spoilers. This whole thing is I had to do it with Python and JavaScript. Do you want to know why? Because I need it as OBS browser source. That's why. You hate Gunvolt, actually. Wait, do you actually? Craftopia. How could Craftopia be woke? It's a Chinese knockoff of like several games, but like it's fighting God by stealing from like American IPs such as Minecraft. And Breath of the Wild, which is like, you know, a Japanese, but still. Yeah, Chinese. Yeah, okay, you know what? Chinese is always woke, you're right. Game overtly pro LGBTQ messaging has option for unknown or NA under sex in the character creation menu. I use unlabeled body type option instead of a clear male and female choice. Oh yeah, that would... They're very confused, I get it. Yeah, I think Pal World is like... You can literally... They fucking announced a Pal World dating sim. And you know what? How wouldn't that be? Celeste, don't even. Don't even. Contains overtly pro LGBTQ messaging. The player character is trans. Pride flags visible on player character's desk, which you can only see once, specifically after doing the hardest fucking level in the game. That's like a DLC most people can't beat. But yeah, no, I understand. Ooh, Iconoclast. I actually haven't played that one, but I see like a few women. I see a brown woman. You know what? I'm gonna save everybody some time here. Contains overtly pro LGBTQ, overtly pro DEI, and sadly pro climate action messaging. Multiple LGBTQ characters. Most major characters are female. Heavy social commentary. Yeah, you see, I didn't even have to like fucking try this one time, dude. Overcooked 2. Who the fuck cares about Overcooked 2? Maybe we get the opposite. Maybe it's woke because there are too many men in the kitchen. No, I mean like, it's my library. It's a fun game. I mean more, who the fuck cares about Overcooked 2 being woke or not? Non-human characters, you think that's enough? Correct, the game is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-DI messaging. One of the playable characters is a wheelchair-bound raccoon. Yeah. Haiku the robot. In the... Whoa! Never mind. No, people in wheelchairs can't cook. Stop being unrealistic. Sid Meier's Civilization 4. I say not woke. It has to be not woke. Civ didn't start being woke until Civ 6 and 7 specifically. And I don't mean it in like a 6-7 way. I mean it in a genuine way. I'm gonna. Monster Hunter Rise. Wait, did they start doing the body type A and B with Wilds, or was it already in Rise? Like, I think it's woke because I fucking hate that game, but I need to make sure. Was body type A and B already there? Yep, okay. Okay, yeah. Contents overtly pro LGBTQ messaging. Use body type in place of biological sex during Cap. I mean, all modern Capcom games do that. Doesn't matter if like Dragon's Dogma or whatever. Sonic Adventure DX. What could possibly be woke about Sonic Adventure? I'm trying to think. Amy. But she's like a girly girl, and she's like really weak. Gamma. Oh my god. How? Okay, no, I think it's gonna be woke. I just don't know how. The civilization that dies is woke somehow. Oh, climate messaging. Is it climate messaging? Like kinda with like the echidna stuff? Game is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-climate action, subtly anti-colonialism, and subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. See in the full review for spoilers. What details, I mean. Okay. Fair enough. Azure Striker Gunvolt. Okay, so that's woke. What? Wasn't the previous one woke? Whatever. This one is woke. He's a single dad. I mean, isn't that base though? Okay. Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god, the ancient ones, the big deities, like the big evil Cthulhu creatures are non-binary. Like I say non-binary, but like they're non-specified. And I think that's already enough. Demonic message, yeah, anti-Christian messaging. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Multiple characters are referred using they them pronouns, including Shamura. That's what I'm talking about. What? Neo. Shit, was a Neo 2 woke or not? I forgot. It was literally, it's been too long. I only have like memory of like 3 minutes at max. Neo 2 wasn't, right? Oh wait, no, it had Yasuke. Was Yasuke in Neo 1? Was a black character in Neo 1? Quick. Neo 2 is woke. Yes, he is. Okay. Then yeah, it's woke. Nah, never mind, not woke. Okay, Neo 2 is woke because it has a black character. But Neo 1, who has a black character in DLC, doesn't count. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll try harder. Don't even fucking bother. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. NPCs can have X-gender. So that's the NPC, Bailey Jalenda. Yeah, of course, Twin Sister is fucking woke, dude. It's trans in the name. Like, come on, like... Project Warlock. I say not woke, actually. Right? Chat's too poor to afford DLC. Warlocks are gay. They are kinda gay. I think the rating depends on the guy took his meds and the while reviewing. I mean, it's like different people right now. Yep, gay. I told you it's not woke! I don't know if I'm the only one who even ever touched that game. I told you it isn't. Killing Floor. Woke or not woke? Nah, what would we dare to be woke for, right? No way. Correct, okay. Thank God. Stardew Valley contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging, homosexual marriage options. That's my favorite part. Nobody is gonna gay flirt with you. You have to go out of your way to get homo married. Yeah, I know. Stardew Valley is like, you know, like a tralala gay game. But like, you have to, still, you have to go out of your way to be gay. And it's funny enough that like even it being in the game is enough to be woke. Wonder Song Indie Woke contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The player character is non-binary and goes by any pronoun. See a link below. The NPC Ash is non-binary and uses they, them pronoun. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking bard, of course. Bards are fucking gay. The Witcher Enhanced Edition Director's Cut. Woke or not woke? Here's the question. I say not woke. Easily. Everybody's woke. I know, but like if Witcher 2 is not woke, then this is not woke either. I told you. I told you. Pathfinder King, that's gay. Everybody only played 3, dude. I think I'm like one of like maybe like 10 people here who even like read the books, dude. Game is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging, homosexual romance optional polyamory or polygamy. It's not enough that I'm straight. I need everybody else to be straight too. Binding of Isaac. Anti-Bible messaging. Isaac dresses up in female clothing. Rainbows. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. According to designer Edmund Macmillan, wait, Eden is non-binary. Rainmaker and Hornfell are both gay. I knew it! I always knew that Rainmaker was gay. I always knew it! And Isaac is gender fluid. Dude, I know Edmund was fucking shit posting. I know Edmund was just like making a for fun shit post on Twitter. But like I always knew, seeing that stupid fucking comb over fucking idiot fucking asshole. Who the fuck is Rainmaker? He's one of the bosses in Flooded Basement. Cuphead. How could Cuphead be? I know it has to be, but how would it be? Wait, there's a boss fight that turns from like changeless gender mid-fight. And Mrs. Chell and DLC adds a female. Not woke. Oh shit, never mind. We tried too hard. Civilization 5. Not woke. There's nothing woke about. Correct, I'm goated. No. Again, Civ 6, 7 are the ones like irrelevant leaders. Civ 5 is not woke because people like it. Nier Automata. Okay, that's a tough one. You literally have kind, which makes it gay, but Shuds like it, and there's a... Come on. It can't be. It cannot be. Emil, woke. There's lesbians, yeah, but like... Everybody, the Shuds love Nier Automata. It's like their Bible. It's just like Stellar Blade. Anti-consumerism is considered woke, except when I like it. Except when I like it. What did I tell you? Oh, it's so good. It's so... This ain't real. Come on, it's so obvious. Subnautica. I didn't finish the game, but I think it has environmentalism probably. Yeah, dude, it's just like, you know, if it gives me a boner, that's a woman, right? Huh? In a similar fashion, it can't be woke. It made my pee-pee hard. Okay, Subnautica is slightly woke. Contains subtly anti-gun and some subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. How? The game's director stated and chose not to put in the game as... Wait, what? As stated, he chose not to put guns in this game because one vote towards a world with less gun. There's a lesbian breakup. There's a lesbian breakup? I'm not playing this fucking woke garbage anymore. I don't wanna fucking camera then. Middle Earth, Shadow of War. And the orbital fucking cannon doesn't count? No, of course not. Yeah, apparently there's a lesbian breakup in fucking Subnautica. I have never heard of it. I want to say no. Because it's a good game. But it's really, really... We're on a streak of 3. We can't break it now. Game is woke, contains overtly pro-DI messaging, out-of-place diversity, 2 out of the NASCAR where race and gender swap. That's the best part about not being a fucking Lord of the Rings fan. Didn't even notice any of that shit. Fantasy doesn't matter. Bioshock Infinite. Tra-la-la. Liberal. La-la-la. Phantom smuggling. Forced euthanasia. Game is whoa. Contains overtly anti-Western society and overtly pro-DI messaging. Colombia's residents are hyper-exaggerated racist caricatures of 19th century Americans. Heavy social commentary on racism. Slay Spire? No. No, right? Won't? No way, dude. There's a woman. Yeah, but like, it's only... Oh, wait, no, it's 2 with like... Ooh, ever since they added a second female character. You have 2 and non-binary. Okay, you know, can I rant about something not woke for a second? What is it? Why do people call robots non-binary? If there's one thing on Earth that should be binary, it's robots! Why is that the stereotype? Because he's defect? Okay, in his case, but I mean in general. Every time people are like, oh, robots are non-binary. How? And no, I mean it. Why is that the stereotype? That's a genuine question I got. Anyway, game is not woke. I told you, and now I broke the streak. I broke the fucking streak. Fuck you. Fuck you. Robots don't even care about gender. I get that part. Dark Souls 3. Difficult. That's really difficult, no? It has to be. You can change gender. Never mind. You can change gender. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. There it is. The Earth Ring allows to play a character to perform the animation associated with the opposite biological sex. Hold you. Dark Souls 2 is like triple woke. For the fucking... I don't know. Is it based that you go into like the fucking gender changing coffin? Had in time, it's indie. I don't know where it would be woke except for the fact that it's indie. Had in time, Yakuza Metro plus online party DLC contains overtly pro-LGBTQ imagery. Okay, I'm sorry. But that fucking turbo D-word cat lady. I didn't know what to translate in the sewers, and I played through the entire game, dude. But like that one cat is overtly gay. Whispers in the Machine. Woke or not woke? Take your guess. No idea. Yeah, I'm on no idea. I'm actually on no idea. Whispering is gay. It's in my Steam library, but like, I don't know, man. I haven't heard of it, so it has to be woke. Okay, there it is. Funday is already pro-transhumanism messaging. The player character is cybernetically enhanced. Isn't that cool? Like, that's not even trans. That's just one use of these abilities for surveillance interrogation. It's a core part of the game. Oh, right. We hate feds. Cybernetics are woke now. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't like transhumanism. That it has trans in there. RoboCop is woke. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. It's not. The Curse of the Moon wasn't woke either. Like, how would this one be? Except you actually play as a woman, unlike Curse of the Moon. Right? Like, I played this game earlier and nobody flirted with me. I'm still waiting for, like, the Miriam and Dominique lesbian sex scene, but I just haven't played enough. Why? Contains sadly pro-DI messaging. According to producer Koji Igarashi, the protagonist was originally designed to be male, but changed to be female to better satisfy Americans. I'm interrupting everything. Hold on a second. I have some choice words here. You are woke in the sense that you are a transing pralala fucking homo. Wrist limper than mine. Actually the biggest queer in town. If you look at Miriam and you aren't happy that you get to play her over the other guy, because the fucking samurai guy is fucking boring as shit. I don't like her stupid leg tattoos. But you can't tell. Again, I love this design. I literally started working on the cosplay it's like fucking yesterday, dude, when I was playing. Like, when I was like done playing. This is good shit, eh? I like the tattoo on the back. The back tattoo is a 10 out of 10. I don't like the leg tattoo, I have to admit it. Like, that's like a little bit too much. I think you should play Blasphemous. I will at some point. She has some great outfits in the game that you're really like, I'm gonna, let me rant something now that I've played the game for a few hours. I actually have something to say. I killed the giant lion with the big sword. And, okay, so basically I'm doing a kick-only playthrough because I like, kicking is fucking based, I'm sorry. So I use shoes as my weapon of choice. And I was like, okay, I killed the big lion with the big sword. And I got a passive that increased my big weapon damage, but it doesn't help my kicks. So I defeated a cannon, and it gave me a passive that increased my gunshot damage. Rather like a speed. So I was like, how do I buff my leg damage if I want to fight by kicking? And then I saw the succubi, the Liliths or whatever. And I farmed them until I got their passive because they're the only enemy so far I've seen who attack by kicking. What do I get? The horror transformation. It doesn't do anything except just change her outfit. I got trolled. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but that's so bad, dude. What did you expect? I just wanted something that makes my kick stronger, dude. I'm sorry. I wanted to be the greatest fucking kicker in the fucking West, and instead I became the whore of Babylon. Yeah, because see, the only enemy that use their legs to attack, so I was like, that makes sense, right? If big sword lion boost sword. And cannon boost gun. White leg attacker, not boost. They farmed you. Apparently, dude. Well, because of scrapped content is crazy. I'm so grateful to Igarashi. Thank you for giving us Miriam over a boring male character. Thank you. You are my Jesus, and I'm looking forward to Bloodstained too. I was so worried. Dangetsu is so boring. I'm sorry. Anyway. Witcher 3 well done. Yay. Gay. Super gay. I know Witcher 1 and 2 are considered not woke because they didn't play it. If Witcher 3 isn't considered woke, I will actually fucking end stream right here. Oh, thank God. Slightly woke. Okay, only slightly because they like it. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Several minor characters provide exposition regarding their experience as homosexual individuals. The exposition includes light social commentary. Yeah, it's slightly because they still like it. You know, you just have to like kinda... You just have to like justify liking it, I'm sorry. Monster Prom, gay. Never played it, but I know it's gay. Overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Pronoun selection during options for they and them. Yeah, that would do it, huh? Not the fact that you can literally like, you know, homo date, no. Witcher 2 is a major plot point where the character says lesbomancy. I can't believe this shit. I know. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. King Knight. King Knight is literally... Oh, gender swap. Oh my God, how could I forget? Yeah, you can... But that's stupid, right? They wouldn't count the gender swap because it wasn't done to be woke. It was made for fun. No way, right? Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Now includes a body swap mode that allows you to independently change whether each character is male, female, or his or her body. You're telling me that a female polar knight isn't enough reason to kind of overlook that? Did Miyazaki add the coffin as an egg-cracking machine? Then clearly. They don't give a shit about culture warriors. I mean, yeah, what else is there to do except love? I gotta go woker. Talos Principle, gay. I played enough of this shit, dude. There we go. Wait! It's the transhumanism that you complain about and not... Contains overtly pro-transhumanism and subtly pro-climate action messaging. That's what you complain about? Sure, okay, whatever. 3 out of 5. Let me think. If it was a new Street Fighter, I would say yes, but 5? Yes, right, it has to be. Yeah. Subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The character Seth has a feminine appearance in this game, but retains his male voice and still uses male pronouns. I'm sorry, if you're a twink, you're woke. Poison doesn't matter in this debate here. They made it easy so women could win. True. Don't. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The player character is non-binary uses they, them pronouns, multiple other LGBT characters, and interactions. Yep. I told you. Yeah, I mean, look at the image. How is this not woke? Hi, we're currently going through a few games on my Steam library. It's not every single game, but only the ones that are on the woke or not list. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, yes. Yeah. No, you're stupid. You're stupid if you say no. Exactly. A party chat titled Gender Politics provides lighthearted social commentary on gender discrimination. But I don't get it. It's on base Nippon. How can there be... Wait. But I thought all that shit was like only the stinky West, dude. How did that happen? Ugh. Also, it's a fucking funny conversation. These guys never seen Choaniki. I doubt it. No? Portal 2. Lesbian. Okay, you know what? You do have the weird moment with GLaDOS when she gets her body back. But like otherwise? Women outsmarting men. Contains, oh my god, Sadly, anti-patriarchy messaging. All male characters are portrayed negatively and is less competent than the female characters. Is there any male character except the bad guy who gets portrayed in a bad light? Shit, you were actually right. All male characters, 1. Oh yeah, Cape. Okay. We got 2 of them. Half-Life Alyx, I actually didn't play that one. It literally came with my VR shit. It's like modern. And people don't like it, so it's probably woke. Nope, not woke. All of us have failed. Hormon is super woke. It's a fucking mobile game spin-off, not spin-off, but like knockoff of like Pokemon, dude. Becoming friends with literal illegal aliens and playing as woman, not woke. Yeah, I told you. But I the way to pro items install crystal shop, okay. The rainbow silk quill item was free during June 2024. No distinction male and female during character creation. Resident Evil 3. I haven't played Resident Evil. I'm sorry. I'm such a fat fucking chud. One day I will. But is RE3 woke? I'll let you guys decide. Woke? Capcom game? This is not the remake, right? Or is it? It looks like a remake. Which means like they have like the type 1, type 2 shit going on. But like there's no character creation, right? That is a remake, yeah. Remakes are always woke. True. Contains overtly pro-DI messaging. This remake was made substantial changes to Jill's character and the events of the original story. Her outfit has also changed for practicality reasons. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. We got brown people. We got environmental messaging. We got type 1 and 2 in the character creation. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-DEI, subtly pro-climate action, subtly pro-LGBTQ, subtly pro-immigration messaging. True. There's anti-hunting messaging in the hunting game. Blacksmith DEI, yeah, pretty much. Elden Ring. Woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Use body type in place of biological sex during character creation. I always find it funny. That's like a point when you like literally only see it during like a minute during character creation, then never again. Yeah, Michaela. Yeah. That's when they stopped. Don't starve together. Oh my god, there was a ADHD VTuber chick who was like, okay, let's hang out. And I was like, yeah, sure, bestie. And she got me that one zombie co-op game. And then like she was like 10 minutes in, she was bored. And then she gifted me Don't Starve Together. And then like 20 minutes later, she was bored again. And we stopped like, yeah, Project Zomboid. So she gifted me both Project Zomboid and Don't Starve Together. Just like spent like about half an hour total playing both of these fucking games. So I actually don't know much about this game. Is it woke or not? Woke AF? Woke probably. Woke. I'll trust you. How French was the VTuber? Mind your own business. There we go. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The character WX78 is non-binary. Uses they them pronouns and uses the honorific MX. WX78 was not originally designed non-binary but changed due to feedback. So again, a robot. Dude, MX, Americo mentioned? It's a farming game. All farming games are woke. Exactly. Homosexual romance marriage option. I didn't even have to try. Armored Core. No, no, it's not. But it's a modern game, which means environmental. Yeah, but like no way these people actually read the story. I kind of know I didn't. Transhumanism woke. It's Megs! I like it, but it's modern. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, your emblem can be a big flag. Anti-war. The game is woke, contains multiple forms of woke messaging, some overt and some more subtle. What a nothing burger statement! It's woke because I got filtered, okay? I'm not reading that full review, dude. It just is, okay? Oh, that's crazy. Warhammer Vermintide. It is, yes. Yeah. Vermintide 2 specifically is super woke. It has to be. I want to know one game that isn't woke. I mean, they had a few of those right now. Make the review. I'm already past it. I'm sorry. It's kind of a chut game. But like Vermintide specifically? That's like my issue. If it was like another Warhammer game, I would agree with you. Okay, it's not woke. Never mind. Okay, I'm cringe. Let's think Curse of the Moon. It's not woke. Because you have a male playable character, unlike Ritual of the Night. There's no... It can't be. It can't physically not be. You can't make stick figures woke. Stop saying woke in chat. Game is slightly woke. What? Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. According to the creator, the player character has an intentionally ambiguous gender. Maybe because you're supposed to identify with that stick man regardless of your own gender. Oh my god, no, it's true. He actually was thinking about all them transsexuals out there. That North. I've never played that game. Never played it. I'm gonna be real. It is good, right? Thank you so much for the reset. Yeah, the creator interview changed the game. I don't know. I'm thinking based. Just Vikings fighting? Okay. Game is woke, contains overtly pro-DEI messaging, features multiple female commanders who are frontline combatants. Are you stupid? No, it's not getting the Banner Saga pass. I'm sorry. Cats organized neatly? Ooh, that's a game for women. Does that count? I'm saying no. There's nothing woke about my beloved cats organized neatly. I bought that one for 50 fucking cents, dude. Okay, game is not woke. Thank God. I was afraid I would have to refund it. Okay. Freedom Wars. Oh, anti-capitalism, anti-establishmentism. You can make yourself black. And it sucked. And most important... Correct. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Unlike the original, they must use body type in place. I mean, this is all modern games. Yes, you have body type A and B. Who cares? Why is that? What? You don't bring up the entire... You always talk about anti-establishment. Now, the one time... but the body type, What do they even do? Body type stuff? I'll be real, I don't understand the body type A and B shit either, and I think it's just a little bit weird. But I just play the game and then never think about it again. Catherine. That's woke. Oh wait, it's classic, so it doesn't have the trans shit in there. Oh wait, it doesn't have the new girl in there. Couldn't be more woker. Does it? It has? I haven't finished the game. How fucking could you spoil this for me? I thought this. I didn't. I didn't finish the game. I have to admit it. How fucking dare you? No spoiler. Whatever. Okay. The embassy, Erica, and okay. Then I'm the one who fucked it up. It's on woke because I get to cheat on my bitch of a wife. Okay. Don't even joke, lad. If this game isn't woke just for existing. And then it's overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The NPC ginseng is non-binary these days and pronouns. Not like the entire cast, dude. All indie games are woke. Needy streamer overlord. I know it's kind of trad as fuck, right? It's made by the woke studio, pretty much. I know, but like, is it woke? It's mental illness, but you can get cucked in that game, which is woke. Game is woke, contains overtly pro-DEI and subtly anti-free speech messaging. Features a story about mental illness, including depression. Task the player with content moderation. Yeah. TMC Devil May Cry, that's woke because what have they done to my man? I forgot I owned that game. Features a Mexican. Fuck! Whatever. I just wanted to click woke because I hate it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That it cannot be woke. It's the only non-woke DMC. I mean, you're kind of right. Huh? It's the anti-establishment doesn't matter. It's an abortion scene and heavily anti-right themes. Yeah, but like doesn't matter. It's less anime. This one cannot be. Oh, April, Karai, and Mona Lisa are playable. Okay. I told you you're ruining my score. You're ruining my score. April got like half her tits out in her design. Okay, not like that directly, but still. April taught me what it's like to be a. She made me turn me from a boy to a man when I saw her on the TV. That shit is not woke. Duck Detective. The Secret Salami. It's indie. Contains sadly anti-family message. What? No, but like, that's not the message. Even if they're divorced characters, that's not it. I hate you. You don't get to shit talk my duck game. Divorce is woke, yeah. Borderlands 2. Telling my shut dad he's woke for getting divorced with mom. It has to. Yep. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ and pro-DEI messaging. Features multiple LGBTQ characters. The playable character acts as bisexual. The full review for comments by the lead writers on inclusivity. I'd rather not hear anything about Borderlands at this point. I have my way too many hours in this fucking game, dude. Oh, I still gotta play Dragon's Dogma! Okay, bros, tell me. Should I bother playing Dragon's Dogma? Is it woke or not woke? Woke? Oh, it's Capcom game, you're right. Sadly, pro-LGBTQ messaging. Nearly all NPCs can become the player's beloved. I can... Oh no, I can choose to be gay. That's very confusing. Remove it, remove it. Ah, wow, remove it. No. Life is. I wonder. I wonder. Is the lesbian, queer, gay, homosexual, gay possibly known? Correct. Optional homosexual. It was optional? Wait, bros, I'm not kidding. I played through the game even though it was unbearable. What do you mean optional? Also, what do you mean it's literally gay flags? What do you mean optional? What do you mean like subtle? Donut County. It's a game about animals gathering together while there's a giant hole that's like swallowing up the earth, and they share like it's little stories, but it's indie. I want to say not woke. Is it environmental? I didn't even take that out of the game. There might be a gay flag somewhere I didn't see. It's not woke! You can play Donut County. Oh, thank God, I was so scared. First straight indie... I know BTD6 probably had some pride event. Because they're trying to make money through any means possible. There has to be. They definitely did some kind of pride event. I just know it. Game is woke. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. There's a pride flag. I told you! Rainbow capitalism! There's a pride flag available in the trophy store with a pro-pride message. Besides refer to using they them pronouns. I told you, micro transaction slop always has some optional woke shit. Because rainbow capitalism is in, baby. Like, rather, it used to be like a lot higher like a few years back right now. But still. Crash Bandicoot and Saint. That's difficult. Because like Crash 4...
They are putting chemicals in the balloons that are turning monkeys gay.
Okay, Crash 4 is super woke because they turned Tana into a strong, independent woman. But Insane Trilogy is only Crash 1, 2, and 3. Woke, only intelligent characters are women! Oh, they took out the sexual harassment dance. You don't care? You don't care that they took out Crash Bandicoot air humping? And making the chicks uncomfortable? Wow. That's crazy. Well, apparently, we just have different priorities. No, that's the thing. I keep telling you, 1, 2, and 3 are not woke, but 4, even I hate to say it, even I think 4 is actually like crazy, the stereotypical woke after I've seen how Tana looks in that game. They turned the Candy Kong of that game into a blue-haired, I'm a strong, independent woman character, and I fucking hate her too. Okay, next. Red Orchestra 2? No, it's not woke. It can't be. Heroes of Stalingrad would never be woke. Can't be, right? It's physically impossible. That's the most shot game I've ever played next to War Thunder. Told you. Red Orchestra is not communist, you motherfucker. Small Saga. I have words. I have words about this game. Hold on. Before I tell you why it's the most game ever made, I played 1 hour of it on stream. The graphics were incredible. It seemed pretty good, like a cute little story. No, it's not AI. But what was essentially just like the story of Berserk, but with mice. After that 1 hour of gameplay, it's literally an uwu soft boy femboy character who talks in like the most F accent way you could possibly fucking imagine. And there is so much like fucking, oh, I'm such a gay, ooh, small bean dialogue in that game. If this game isn't fucking woke, I swear to fucking God. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't like this game. It starts out so good, but then the entire femboy shit genuinely fucking ruins it, dude. I don't even mind gay characters. I do, however, mind in the way Small Saga did it. I feel like I genuinely got bait and switched, dude. This was on your list. I'm sorry you had to. But it's better like you find out now than deal with like Tumblr tier dialogue over an hour in. Spyro Reignited. They changed the dragons into furry beta. I know not a single homosexual man who looks at the dragons in Spyro Reignited isn't like, listen, I'm not a furry, but. So I'm saying just for gay baiting, it has to be woke. Maybe the devs started transitioning mid-project. It has to be. The dragons in the original Spyro were not scaly baiting. Sadly, pro DEI and overtly anti-gun messaging. Bombo was renamed to Bob. I fucking love Spyro. Who the fuck is Bombo? Who is Bombo? Moneybags dialogue regarding spending money on flirtatious fonts was changed. Guns and bullets have been replaced. I genuinely, I've replayed through like Spyro 3 for like the Archipelago thing recently. Who the fuck is Bombo? It's a genie in Arabian Spy. Oh, it's him! But isn't a genie named Bob fucking funny? One of the orphans in Spyro 2. Oh yeah, okay. I remember now. I didn't know that was his name. Against the Storm. Haven't played it. La la la, haven't played it. I don't know. Maybe you have. I saw a friend play it and I was like, man, I have to play it now. Not woke. La la la. Not woke? I feel like there is no content in that game that could be woke, but I'm only talking like as a spectator. I mean to like another like play through it sometime. Not woke? Okay. Game is slightly woke. Sadly pro DI messaging. Diversity is a central theme. The human portraits are both female. The only human trader is female. No distinction between male and female human workers. Of course, dude. Well, sorry, I said I was gonna like play it for like the next month, but I guess I'm changing my mind. Another Crab's Treasure. Gay. Indie game and also literally has gay characters in it. There you go. The rainbow capitalism item features a pride flag and design and pro-pride message. I forgot about that one. That item is literally meant to make fun of during Pride Month corporations changing their logo to rainbows. That's the rainbow capitalism item. Fucking fancy race. The diversity message doesn't mean shit. It's always like that, dude. You literally flirt with women and also... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is like actually the most woke ass game ever. And like the ending with like, it's very explicit too, wasn't it? Yeah. Only slightly? Pro-LGBT messaging. One female NPC engaged in sexually suggestive dialogue with a female player character. The ending involves lesbian romance. Yeah, woohoo! Yeah, baby! That's my goat! One, it's more than one, but like one is like extra explicit about it. Yeah, but it's only like slightly. It would be more woke if it was men, but it's slightly because it's kind of hot. Alright, spoilers. You're literally a female bunny girl owned by a girl. What did you think? How is that spoilers? Rock Detective 3, Corruption at Cowboy County. There's a gay lion. Or did I just call him gay? I think he was gay though. I don't remember, but it's an indie game, so it's woke anyway. But it's overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The player character is gay. What? A male NPC flirts with the player character and asks to go on a date. The end credits reveal more about this relationship. Yeah, the lion dude. And the lion the frog. Cassette piece. I just know it's woke somehow. I don't know where. I don't know where, but it's indie. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Pronoun selection includes an option. Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry. I always, every time I play a game, even though I literally played it on stream, I forget about the pronoun selection and like type A, type B shit because I don't spend 90% of my playtime on the starting screen. All companion can be romance regardless of the player's gender. And that's it? Hollow Knight. Okay, wait. Based or cringe? There is a gay man, but you can kill him before he finds a husband. But there is a lesbian character. Yeah, warrior woman is woke. Exactly. It's a toughie, right? And wait, no, actually, no. Hollow Knight is so fucking funny. Because, like, there's 2 lesbians where their respective partners died. And 1 homosexual man you can kill before he finds the love of his life. So if you just, like, kill the nailsmith, you can literally have 0 homos. 0 homo couples in your game. But it's indie, and it's also cringe, because, like, you know, Hollow Knight is Reddit. So it's woke. I told you. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messaging. The NPC Sleuth is revealed to be a lesbian. An achievement called Happy Couple involves the nailsman becoming a male model for the NPC Shio. No, it's not if you kill them all. You just have to, like, kill one guy. Okay. This fuck-ass game, dude. Indie game and some fur shit, dude. This has to be the wokest shit ever. Could it be? Correct. No distinction between a male and female player character. Homosexual romance option. Why do you even have it? For the same reason why. Let me go through my Steam. I have Hentai Arena Battle Royale, Hentai Memory, Hentai Minesweeper. I have... Hold on. Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude. I have Leisure Suit Larry 1 in the Land of the Lounge Lizard. And like all Leisure Suit Larry 3, Passionate Patty in the Pursuit of the Whatever. Because my friends are fucking dipshits and they keep gifting me the most heinous games. I also have fucking My Nazi Furor. Can't be this fucking cute. Can't you decline games? Yeah, but like it's funny. Oh, I know it's my lowly furor. Can't be this cute. I'm sorry. Frostpunk. It's environmental messaging, right? Huh? You and your friends have Femboy Footer House? Oh, hell yeah. You never be my library because your friends are Gyaro? Oh yeah, I bet Gyaro like sent you a bunch of shit. Huh? No, Frostpunk is like anti-environment, like, you know, like pro-environmentalism. And anti-family. Not woke, never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. Fair enough. Castle Crashers. That has to be woke. Or... That is gay. The pink one. Contains subtly pro-LGBTQ messages and subtly pro-DEI messaging. According to the Behemoth official account on X, the gender of all knights is up to the interpretation of the player. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Instead of like making female and male characters, you can just let the player choose what they want. Never mind. Project Zomboid. That's the one. I literally played for like 10 minutes and then this bitch was like, oh, I'm bored. Let's play something else. She taught me how to climb through a fucking window and then she got bored. Is it woke or not? Surprised they didn't say something like the clown princess was non-binary or some shit. I know, right? Woke because you can ERP with other characters? Nah. Oh, okay, never mind. It's slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-LGBT messaging. The sexy time and bedroom Z events have a 1 in 7 chance of featuring 2 same-sex zombies. Okay! I'm still on friendly terms with them, but I've chosen to never play games with a person again, even if free games are kinda hype. Fallout 76. Don't ask why I have that. That's gotta be woke. I can't think of a reason why. There it is. Pride flags and player icons. I forgot that you can choose that shit because like I didn't. I just simply didn't, so it didn't exist. Multiple LGBTQ NPCs and tags, including non-binary NPCs that use they, them pronouns. Okay. Among Us had a pride event. Yeah, they added NPCs to F76. Did you actually not know? It just took a long ass time. Yep, pride flag nameplates. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Gay. I don't want to say woke to everything. I can't just say woke to every single game. Nope, okay. First game so chat. Oh yeah, right. It was after when you actually got the gay shit. Especially the fucking Italian student. My bad. Cave Story Plus. We're at the second last game. How is Cave Story woke? I know it is, but I can't prove it. Huh? Does it have a gay character? Who? Like I'm scrounging through my brain. Where's the gay couple? No, I told you this one! I told you this! The player. It's true. In the end, every game always has a gay there. It's you, the player. Divinity Original Sin, you have too much customization. There is no way you can make up a reason why Divinity is... ARPG woke. It has to be right now. Yep. Homosexual romance option. Multiple minor homosexual NPCs. And last one. Monster Hunter World. Woke. Wait, you guys said not. You guys keep saying it's not woke, but is that true? Don't fall for it. World is not woke? How? It has just like fucking Rise and Wilds, like the anti-environmental, I mean, the pro-environmental like fucking messaging, dude. But I know chuds love this game. If Wilds is woke, then this one has to be too. The gayest Monhan because it's the clutch claw. You can literally grab another man's ass. Chuds hate this game because the handler is not hot enough. I mean, they just fucking modded, you know? There is no Type A on Type B. World came out in 2018, and that was like just before they started doing this here. There is revealing male armor. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. It's not woke. How is it not woke? I don't fucking get it, dude. You have gone through all the games. Percentage of your games that are woke, 72%. Percentage of games you guessed was woke, 81%. Could be worse. Could be so much worse, I guess. But like, man, we suck at guessing. We need to like, we're way too good at like, you know, act like a chud, think like a woke. We gotta like do the opposite, dude. Yeah. Time to throw away 72% of my games. It's okay, I get to keep Donut County. And I get to keep Nier Automata. And I get to keep Witcher 1 and 2. Alright. Finally. Now, we've just wasted 2.5 hours. I think it's about time that we start the gameplay here. Right now. I'm just gonna quickly adjust one little something here. Still weird that Nier is not woke. Insane. I don't know. I think that's literally what I would expect from it, dude. Again, how can a game that I enjoy be woke? I mean, is there like any gameplay except like 2B's ass? I'm talking about Witcher 2 not being woke. It's bad shit. It's fucking funny. That's literally what it is. Okay. Where's my mod loader? There. 2B's ass is woke. True. I do love how many crossovers there are. That just featured 2B. She's literally being passed around like a fucking birthday stripper, dude. It's awesome. Anyway. Cyber Sleuth time. I actually forgot where we quit. Ah, my eyes! Ay, caramba. Why are you doing this? Okay. This game is woke because it woke me up. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Right, Yoko Taro got mad that 2B cosplay were doing... wait, Nikki cosplay after the collab. Wait, that's fucking funny. Okay. You just lit up my room like a nuclear bomb. I'm sorry. Anyway, check out my cool woke Digimon. We have Stingmon. He's really cool. He's like based in Kamen Rider. We have Tetismon. Unlikely female combatant. We have Presmon. Another unlikely female combatant. We have, oh, Shimare Angoramon. I'm sorry. He's like too skinny. Like, I can't tell what he is right now. Like, still has like male voice, but like it looks too ambiguous. Balmon. Oh, transhumanism. He has an augmented body. One Kunmon. Looks kind of gay to me, not gonna lie. Look at that island. Oh, that eyeliner. Oh my god. China. I've never seen you that way. Also DEI Chinese. Commandermon. Okay, base. Never mind. God, look at him. He is so fucking good. Don't ask what's happening to his leg. The mod is kind of doing its little best here. But look at Stingmon. How is it possible to be so cool? Anyway. Yay, 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 yay. Stingmon. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, we got the side quest done. What is the difficulty you're currently on? Okay, no. Fine. So the labyrinth entrance in Shinjuku. Give it the time. Stop by and check it out. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. Love all the Kamen Rider Digimon so far. Hell yeah. What do you want? Oh, the space looks nice. Drool. Who the hell are you? Huh? If you want to eat, just come inside. Did you say? I mean, you don't understand. Wait, let me quickly retract my wings. There we go. A lady such as myself can't simply go into such a place that is unaccomplished. You gonna go with me? By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned and had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw the girl? Ah! This game would be labeled not woke because of Kyoko. No, this game actually has women flirting with you if you're the female MC. Because initially there was only a male character you could play as. And then like for the port, they added a female character, but they didn't adjust the dialogue. So all the NPCs who are like, oh, who are you, cutie? Are like now talking to you the same way, even if you're a girl. Or like even the guys who are like, hey, you look like someone who enjoys cute girls. And then like, and then the MC is like, eh. So gamer, how's in your body? Have you broken it in yet? While you were out having fun, we got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite big. It's a complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard now. I mean, that's how you write characters. Just like make it the same for both. I promise, no girl is ever gonna be bothered. Okay, we got a Broadway food tour. Oh, shit. Actually, it's not just personalized, you know. By client undercover eater. No, not an eater. I'm an undercover eater for food reviews, and I need someone to help me investigate something. Oh, back expansion drive. Never mind. You are my favorite client. Gamer, I know it's out of blue, but are you hungry right now? Kids your age always hungry. Actually, this case is from the web. It's quite a strange one. They were a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like you to go to Nakano and grade their gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. The fees and expenses have all been paid up for. What do you mean we're taste testing it for her? What kind of gourmet are you? I decided it was nervous, so I took it on. I've decided I entrust this case to you guys. Kyoko! Is that egg in rice place really going all you can eat for free now? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Yes, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Please, try your best on this one. So, the 3 restaurants we're going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? Looks like each one of these places is in the Nakano building. What about the egg and rice place? Nokia, I love you. She's just like me, for real, for real. We can visit the place in any order. I'm starving, let's just go. But my egg and rice. Hey, in case you can't tell, yeah, Nokia is modded to indeed look like a Nokia phone. Alright, where are the food are? No, she's such a top tier character, with or without that mod theater. Okay, you are a phone. I know, it's awesome, isn't it? Can I enter any of these places? No, right? No, that's not even like a food tourist. Damn, girl, you can play Snake on that shit. Hell yeah. It was all like a Nakano. I'm not crazy right now. I can read. Hold on, this looks like it. Today I'm going to challenge the triple scoop. Strawberry chocolate. What else? Isn't this like... Okay, whatever. What about you? Okay, I know he's like doing this here and calling by like the people who walk by, but I swear to God, I thought he was just like doing the absolute cinema pose for no reason. Welcome to the best takoyaki in the universe. You're not a true Nakanoan until you try it, eh? Okay, yeah. Sorry. No can do. Did I misinterpret it? Yeah, it's on the Broadway, dude. Right, it's fucking sushi, tea. I'm gonna go in here. That looks like a good place. Never mind. I haven't seen this unmodded. So to me, it's actually a phone that wants to eat food. Huh? I mean, fair enough. I know the K Cafe is here, but like, that can't be it. Huh? I must have missed like every single restaurant. Well. Maybe it's not. No, it's in Nakano, but not the Broadway. Maybe I'm just that fucking stupid. Oh, gotcha. Yes, give me like the little Dragmon. Oh, I like that one. Hey. Dude, gacha mobile games, actual fucking chump shit. Little gacha, like, you know, machines where I just yeet my coin in there and get there really fucking excited over nothing. Yeah, okay, so it is actually in the Broadway. I'm not wrong about that. Oh, that's a restaurant. Wow, this place here does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So what are you having? They have egg set meal. 3-second helping. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. You can have rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Alright, let's go inside. Gamer, what do you want to order? Don't transfer the seeing Cybersleuth fixed camera angles again. Almost feels retro. I mean, it's literally a PS Vita game. Tea house, cool. I like the retro feel of this place. Menu has so much on it. I really can't choose. Neapolitan pasta. Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. You're Neapolitan, sir. Here you go. Sir? Nice bright red tomato sauce on thick spaghetti. Wow, this place really does good Neapolitan sauce. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the chili, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on top is some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. My favorite thing is that the MC only has, like, sometimes there's like a one-liner, but like you only really see her monologue or like her like talking to begin with when nobody is actually interacting with her. Like, that's like peak introvert, you know? Now it's delicious. Ooh, it's stuffed. The price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of food on the menu is very wide. What did you expect from a Nakano restaurant? Yeah, looks like the place has a lot of regulars. Wow, you are really hungry today. It's the first time I've ever seen one single human... Wait, it's the first time I've ever seen one single human stomach take such a beating. Okay. Looking... There you go. CD shop on the... Wait, second? There you go. Huh? What restaurant is this? Place is kind of run down. Actually, it's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. You must be blind. This place looks great, eh? If it's been deteriorating, it means it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go in. Gamer, what are you having? I know, I love the original model's hair on top of the phone. What should I have? John looks good, eh? So does the mapo tofu. Abachan meal. That's the way I could just have spice of chan. Okay. Abachan and mapo tofu. Here you are. Oh, they have good sized portions here. That was a good choice. Huh? That delicious smell. Ah, yes. It's the Sichuan pepper and the mapo tofu. Oh. Sichuan pepper is making a beautiful harmony with the even more delicious star anise. Ew! I'm gonna try and put some chan in my mouth while the rest... That the mapo tofu is still there. Now it's great. Huh? Oh, that was delicious. It's like I thought. This place is amazing. That was great. Crab omelet and crab... an egg shahan with stir-fried mushrooms. Why does she have the better order? Oh, shit. A rival has appeared. The hungriest girl of today versus the hungriest girl in history. Who are you? Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Neurotypical versus neurodivergent. Nokia has the same thing as... okay, how do I describe it? She acts like a stereotypical girly girl, so people think she's normal, even though normal girls don't act that way. She's like... I love her with all I do, but that girl is not normal. If you played Haka's memory, you know there's something deeply wrong with her brain, and I mean it in the best way possible. I don't think she's masking. I just think she has girl ADHD, which is like different from guy ADHD. I'm making a lot of sense in my brain right now. Okay, not you. Big Yard is definitely not a restaurant. I don't think the toilets actually constitute as a restaurant. Okay. The opposite of masking, she's very open with being weird. Exactly. She's such a great weirdo. There you go. I'm coming, I'm coming! Sushi is next! Sushi! What's up? You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's so sad. What? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on. What do you want to eat? I'm definitely going for the omelet. The omelet? I don't get it at all. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you will ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. The way the experts do is they can eat clean-tasting white fish first, then fattier fish, and then sushi rolls. Ah, that's so boring. Jeez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. What? I wasn't going to... Anyway, let's go inside. Gamer, what are you going to start with? Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Still, I can't decide. It's best to do is to look at the chef's recommendations. This recommendation is squid. Oh, I fucking love squid! He doesn't get girls because of his fuck-ass onesie. Wrong. He doesn't get girls because he's not real. But it's crazy how good he is, were it not for that onesie. But I am willing to look past that. I can fix him. Sure thing. One squid coming right up. Okay, they're putting sushi on my plate. You certainly don't get this kind of treatment at a cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Now then. Oh, it's plump, springy, and thick. It really looks delicious. Put some soy sauce on it and pop in my mouth. Oh, that's amazing. The squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique who the fuck has ever in their life describes squid, let alone sushi, al dente? Okay, now that I have worked up an appetite, the next one is... You've never had squid on sushi? Oh my god, it's so good. That was delicious! And stuff. That was absolutely delicious. So this one an expensive sushi place is like... Huh? You never knew what you were talking about, did you? Huh? At least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you've ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said, why so, didn't you? I just wanted to try it out once. Is that not right? Why so comes on... I saw it's because it's only used by the staff to talk to the customers, never the other way around. Hey, gamer, wouldn't it be the best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. The way I can focus on the eating part. Hey, don't just ignore me. I think I'm done with the reporting. Time to get back to the office. The only thing that comes up for al dente sushi is squid and pasta. I mean, yeah, well, fair enough. I'm gonna reset my face tracking. It's the time of the day where it starts shitting itself. Oh, squid and pasta. Okay. Did you write the report, gamer? Yeah, the report is good, but it's pain in the ass to read. While we're eating, the guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Wow, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. So, by the way, who's undercover tester client anyway? He kept his true name hidden. I know his web handle, so I don't actually know him. And anyway, even if I knew him, I would have to keep that information confidential, so I couldn't say. What? Come on, Kyoko, I really want to know. Undercover examiner, who the hell is he? Well, we'll never know. Ta-da! Oh, we're sleuthing. We're now a real cyber sleuth. Finally, I can be a ninja. You must be ready to burn after all these restaurants. How about some coffee? You can try new... Oh, yuzukosha and sour cream. I need to write this down. this is gonna... This is gonna fucking kill me, actually. Hold on. KyokoCoffee.txt. Okay. Yuzu, kosho, and sour cream. Yes. Let's see some of the other coffees. I can't wait to try them all. Alright. Who the fuck be texting me, though? Oh, wait, actually I got a bank expansion. I might as well, like, you know... Wait, that's the wrong area, I'm stupid! Working 25 hours sleuthing shift so Kyoko can welcome me back home with some absolute fucking dog shit coffee. Dude, isn't that the dream? Is this woman pregnant? The fuck is it with her taste buds? No, she's just like that. Huh? Yes, we got medicinal spray, dude. We're so fucking back. Okay, you guys keep searching. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had an expansion drive, but I guess it's for the other. Or maybe not. Okay. Whatever. Let's keep on looking. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? But once again, we're out of time. Perhaps you should get to your real job, Cyber Sleuth. Come back again. Okay, okay. Let's talk to Kyoko. Okay. The labyrinth entrance in Shinjuku. Oh yeah, right. They did bring that up, but I kinda spent time with this little filler quest here. Well, whatever. Whatevs, man. Oh, Shinjuku. I know it's been a little time since seeing you. I'm so fucking happy to be back. Well, let's check out the labyrinth. At least that's gonna be fun. I think I actually walked... No, I didn't walk past it. Huh? It feels like something's out to kill. Holy shit. A case came from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come. What? You felt something ominous in the air just now? Since when have you been so superstitious? Probably nothing. Let's get back here when we can get to work ready. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. Yeah, that's kinda weird, eh? No, I think I wouldn't notice a killing intent. The room. Lead ball reference right there. But it's okay. Nobody would kill us because we're so lovable, right? Alright, I love going to Shinjuku for like a solid amount of like 15 fucking seconds before being ordered to go back. But it's okay. Alex Cyber Sleuth, I mean, believe it or not, even though we're like 3 hours into stream, we actually just started. Huh? Okay. Broad Daylight by Matayoshi. An invisible slasher is rampant in Shinjuku. Catch a culprit before something serious happens. Please help. An invisible slasher? Uh-oh. There have been a string of some real oddball incidents lately in Shinjuku. Cars, trees, buildings, serious. They're all getting sliced up, and with clean cuts too. Like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody has gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff I'm getting damaged here. I imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku, it'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict them what will be next. And the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses in. Like this will help us. It's after the last incident. I see where that's going. Alright, we'll check it out for you. Yes, sir. Hacking into Shinjuku right now. Wait, I was kidding about hacking! I've hacked into, politely borrowed access to a security camera in Shinjuku so we can check out what's been recording. I don't see anything, and I damn well don't see anything right now either. Doesn't look like I can find any of the actual crime scenes, though I'd wager that you've already checked on this much yourself. There's really not much left on there, huh? Oh, I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from a little while ago. Let's take a look. That's me walking. Wow! Thank God we're too stupid to notice that we were about to get killed. Oh, what was a flash of light just now? Huh. We might just have a real Kamaitachi on our hands here. You probably heard from them in the form of Polktails, right? Yeah, I love Kamaitachi! They're just so fucking goofy, dude. Fucking stupid ferrets riding the wind and slashing whatever comes their way. Fun fact, Odogaron from Monster Hunter World is actually partially based on one. Yeah, and a Ghost Game reference too. Kamaitachi are a weasel spirit with claws as sharp as a sickle. To hear the stories telling, they attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply at its wing. I don't know, Europe? And it makes a lot of sense, like, once you, like, start paying attention to, like, its general body structure. Like, it's clearly dog. But also, like, the way its claws are, like, you know, set up. I know! I also thought it was gonna be a Repomon. Probably really happens is that when people's skin gets really dry, it can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind. Or so we thought. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say there's no ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that, there could be an actual Kamaitachi on the loose in Shinjuku. Putting fairy tales aside for a moment, what do we think is a light reflector? I didn't know it's the light reflector or something. Maybe the wind somehow, or a blade, huh? Or maybe something else entirely. Who knows? But that light definitely skimmed really close to your head there on the footage. And it's really funny too because like while Odogaron on the concept art was like cited to be partially inspired by Kamaitachi, the Great Izuchi is actually outright based on one. We hadn't felt anything ominous back there. We might have actually seen your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp. You can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Head back to Shinjuku and investigate the surrounding area. Detective Matayoshi and I will stay here to analyze the footage some more. Yes, ma'am. I'll put my life in danger for you. Odogaron, I don't know. Odogaron is so funny because I like him, but I don't like Ebony Odogaron. But it's the opposite of like Anjanath. I fucking hate Anjanath, but I think Fulgur Anjanath at least is like more creative than regular Anja. Am I making sense here? Glory to Kyoko, let's fist fight the demon! Now we're talking. And we still haven't checked out the labyrinth, dude. There you go. There's a thin line coursing through here that looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark? You found a burn spot, you say? Anything else of note you found there? What's wrong? Does something feel off again? A flash of sunlight reflected off a window and blinded you. Looks like you froze Kyo for a time being. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. Huh. Once she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point trying to talk with her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. I hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around for more clues for us? We've had a lot of reports around this phenomenon come here to the police department, so there could definitely still be something left to find. Okay. Everything for the goat. It's another one of those burn marks on the sidewalk here. I feel it. The murderous intent again. A chill, the same as before. Oh, get dodged, nerd. Ha! Okay, is that the best you've got? You're too slow. The jig's up. I know your tricks now. Ah! Yeah, stop that. Hey, it's me. I figured out what's going on. The cloud! The culprit, whoever they are, the reflection into their advantage. Have you ever heard of the walkie-talkie building? Oh! The walkie-scorchy! In London, yeah, of course. It's super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. It's the marvel of fucking architecture right there. Yeah, the car melter. There were cars parked nearby and that mystery had parts of them melted and warped. Stop! Cute, my character is fighting for her fucking life. Thought it was the building's windows. The paints were installed in such a way that they reflect a sunbeam potent enough to damage the cars. In this instant though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks we found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. But this isn't your ordinary laser pointer we're talking about. Only weapons-grade lasers could have such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up all around Shinjuku to fire them up without even people spotting them. There hasn't been any big power surge in the area. Could there be batteries? No, wait. The digital wave readings are fluctuating weirdly. This quest is fucking stupid. Huh? Don't tell me using the digital waves as a substitute for microwaves and impromptu mazer. And that's the case then. Hey, think you can trust my deductions and your good luck to follow through? Okay, whatever. Just stop. Dude. Of course. I like that attitude, eh? I like how Sayo is striking like a cunty pose every single time she's dodging it, eh? I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit is aiming that laser at you using every reflected surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that the laser is bouncing around towards you means we can trace it back to the origin point. To do that, you need to get in the line of fire. But you have to time it well or else you get a hole burned through your skull. Serving cunt is always top priority. True, true, and true. If I'm gonna get shot, I at least make sure that I spend my time dying the same way I spend it living. Do you get what I'm asking here? As soon as that laser's got you, I want you to connect, jump into it, and dive inside, huh? If I'm thinking it's correct, and the laser is actually a type of digital wave. It is. The instant that beam of light hits something, it forms a connection with that origin point and establishes a full connection of sorts. That's what you could make possibly to connect, jump into it. Huh? I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it. Trust yourself and tackle this head on. Just concentrate. If anyone can do it, it's you. Alright, yoink myself into your laser. Now, who do you think is our Kamaitachi? Is it Repamon, the actual, you know, funny... The funny weasel? With the sickle tail? Can rotate? Is it Odogaron? Oh shit! It's him! The one behind all my problems. What do you mean it's not Repamon? Hans, didn't you play this game? Oh, those tank fellas. It's a fucking tank, baby! No, this is not our culprit. No, Commander Ramon said Max. Can I use a home base here? You started and then you got character development. Okay, that's the funniest way you could have possibly put it. Hey, was the culprit. Alright. I don't think I have to worry about possibly losing here. Wait, I can't save? Oh, no, no. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna win. He is a virus, though. Which is... Wait, so we need China. Alright.
Who are you? How did you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? You're not with the army? Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. But I hated it. Hated being worthless to them for any purpose aside from that. I hate anybody in the army who just tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away.
Well, why did you shoot at me?
Wondering why I was attacking the city? I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do, that's all. Oh, so my lasers were shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it? Sorry about that. Might try all I might, no matter how much I run away. Really, I'm just a mean old weapon in the end.
No, don't say that.
Wrong? If it was a real weapon, there would have been casualties. Oh, you're real something.
Uh-oh. Hey, are you okay? You look alright. I'm so relieved to see you again. If something happened to you, it would have made me look a real terrible detective. So I'm glad to see you're okay.
Detective! I knew it! You lied to me! You really are just a government dog!
Oh, no, wait.
I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag! You're so desperate to make me a weapon again that I'll give you what you want and then some!
This turn-based, of course. I love Tankmon, dude. In Time Stranger, the fact that the threads are constantly moving. Uh-oh. China! Wait, he's dead, but he's also alive. I'm afraid of stop blocking the game, so I'm gonna switch him out. Did great tank, boys. Thank you, I guess. How could this happen? Okay. They should stun you, so that's pretty good, huh? I wish I had any more I need more status, dude. Really bad. Wait, he's not virus! Why aren't you virus? What do you mean, your data? Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to stun him again. This is looking really fucking bad. Well, today I learned. Oh my god, am I racist for assuming the tank is a virus type? Oh no. Okay, come on. Kamiuchi. That did nothing! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh, hey! He hit the one who is actually a little bit resistant. Never mind. Life is good. Yeah, the other I know like Tank Dramon is actually virus. Is there anything I can do? I mean, undoing stat boost is actually pretty good. Huh? So we can take that attack plus... Or I guess we can. Never mind. Did he already recoil? I don't think he did yet. Please? Okay, thank god. Yeah, it's a shame, so I couldn't actually stunlock him now. That's really, really bad. Huh? No, we are so getting him. No! Never mind. Wait, base, base, base. Never mind, her turn. Let's skip. Fuck my life. Digimon! My beloved Kamen Rider. Also, wait, that stun did nothing because he will already be stunned for a turn. Fuck. Recoil laser. It's a very strong laser. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked beyond belief. Okay, you know what? Let's bring in Commandramon. Let's actually do a classic military versus military scenario here. You... Yeah, best I can do is the destruction cannon too. Dude, look at him spinning around. It's so cute. Okay, Commandramon, do you have DCD bomb? Yeah, but it's not very strong. Fuck. He's so baby. But I need to see the DCD bomb animation. He has ass cheek tailpipes, and what if it, dude? Okay, Balmon is not gonna kill. So you know what? This is actually going pretty much ideal, actually. Because I do want the DCD bomb to kill him. Alright, come on. What's you? Oh my god, he's actually throwing it! And that did nothing. That was the opposite of damage. Commandramon, why? I mean, he's still baby, he can still evolve. He's at max level. Give him some...
That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired on. I know enough to fight it, no. But if that's all the life I have to lead, then I wish I'd never been created.
No! I forgot about that. No, we couldn't stop him. Was the program Digimon made by a foreign military, huh? I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I gumped up the works real bad right when you want him over. Fuck. Huh. Matayoshi killed him!
Tankosaurus no.
No. Hey, yo, Octagon in prison. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. So, at least it put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. It really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top secret military weapon, but also, well, destroyed it. I didn't destroy him. If we're not careful here, this could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with that country. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases too, the deal could vanish into thin air because of this. Oh, but don't think of any of this Seal fraud. Even with the lead to World War III taking place, he shouldn't feel guilty. Thanks, Kyoko. Oh, Q. If I didn't know you any better, I'd think you were actually being serious. But I really am. When am I not, eh? Anyway, Lady Luck must really be taking a shine on you. To tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that Flash of Light could have been. See, if it hadn't been a normal Mazer, but instead a phone-on Mazer, you wouldn't be standing here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in the digital waves, which made me immediately determine that they were functioning as Mazer substitute. However, there were also a possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, it could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than rely on photons, photon Mazers, like the name implies, rely on amplified phonons, which I keep saying photons, like phonons. Dude. I'm so fucking easy. Sorry, phonons, which make their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing a phonon laser back there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network line and connect jump. No. Now, do you get how lucky you are? You did some great work out there today, kiddo. But that's what youth is at in the first place, so keep it up, huh? So we risked our life with a fucking gamble. But we also had this poor innocent Digimon kill himself. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm still sad, dude. It didn't have to come like this. And the worst part, like, again, he wasn't even ordered to attack this country. He just, like, fled from their military base. Could have been from anywhere. Yeah, the youth is for stopping tanks. Exactly. Let me quickly go ahead and save. And then then I think it's about time to take a break, too. If this game wasn't a specific technology that would kill you. Exactly. Why didn't you save him? I tried. We were talking. And then the phone call. And oh, man. Anyway. I need to take a break. And then no more silly little woke or chat games. We'll actually focus on Digimon. Okay? Okay. Okay. Digimon! We spend too much time doing things that aren't Digimon. It's about time. We healed. We changed the difficulty back to normal. Okay. Now that our poor little tank exploded, I'm sure everything... Oh, wait. I need to evolve Commandramon. Hold on. Back we go. I cannot possibly forget about that. Do I have any memory apps, actually? No. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, you guys develop. Let's see, what's he gonna evo into? I really want Sealstramon. I really hope we can get him. We can't attack us. No, it needs to be 45 or higher, and he's at 42. But he can't level up either. That means our three options are Wezengamamon. I don't actually know what champion level looks like this, dude. Or this one. Like, I know this one is Raptordramon, this is Dinohumon, and this one is Healstramon. Could this be High Commandramon? No way, right? Or maybe? Do we take the gamble? Do we go for it? It's a free type. It can't be High Commandramon. What free type looks like that, Yeah, High Commandramon has a horn. Yeah, because it's a Greymon type. You know what? I'm gonna find out. Ew! 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 Yeah, back you go. Back you go. We don't want you. Ain't nobody want to see that. Ooh, Stingmon can evo into Infirmon. And I can't get Paildramon. But we can potentially... We can absolutely get it. Jewel Beamon. Yeah, put that back, put that back. Balmon... I don't know what... Oh, wait, you can... Wait, that looks unintended. Let me save the game real quick. Because I feel like we'll have to. That means we'll probably just like do this for shits and giggles, right? For shiggles even. But like wait, didn't he just like evo into Barbamon? I think I did that last time even. Wait, oh wait, no, it was Avenge Kidmon. Yeah, it's so fucking weird, dude. It's like that should have never happened. And then like he can just like change to Magna Kidmon with a that's what I mean. And if we not, like, we can't even go back. That's how you can know that's, like, clearly an error in whatever is happening here. Okay, let's restart the game. Okay. Didn't happen. I thought it was Galanmon, see here, the little mini... The chibi one that actually evoed into him. No, I didn't put the patch in that he sent me and I lost it again. Okay, let's finish up the task. There we go. We didn't die. Oh shit. It's her, the bitch that I love to hate.
ナイルコープとの間に不正な企業買収があったことが分かっちゃったんです。
The batch fixes like a few things regarding evolutions, yeah.
上の許可を得ずに下の悪い子ちゃんたちが勝手に
Characters that talk like this are the worst.
私の話ではあるものの
I'm sorry, I love it. It's so cunt though. And I mean this lovingly. Like, yeah, she is evil. Yes, she is actually just irredeemable and a fuck up. But oh my fucking god, if her presence isn't like doing its job at making you fucking mad. I wish I could have like nearly 1% of that like level of aura, dude. It sounds manipulative to you? Nah, why would it? Eh? Yeah! Glory to our CEO! Women in male-dominated fields, you love to see it. So turns out exposing the evil CEO only puts something much worse there, baby. It's a wise-ish woman once said she caused an earthquake on a 9.9 rating on the Kante scale. Exactly. He rose from Mother Lake, graduated in Sleigh Boots University with a major in workonomics and a minor in serving, baby.
っていきます。実は今日早速その第一弾としてとっておきの大プロジェクトを発表しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。
Uh-huh.
それは今や皆様の生活の基盤ともいえる弊社の基幹サービス。今回のアップデートであんなことやこんなことができるようになっちゃうんです。
See, she's got the business talk down. Just talk empty fucking platitudes and literally just like don't ever specify what you plan to do. Just say big things coming.
詳細はまだ秘密。
Fuck yeah, did that hated that one.
でもエデンアップデートをいち早く体験できる体験会を開催しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。絶対に参加して新生神城の誠意、そして新しいエデンの可能性を直接体験してくださいね。
Yes, ma'am.
やられたよ。
ええ、敵も去る者見事に先手を打たれましたね。
お前さんが手に入れてくれた調査資料をもとに上城の強制捜査に踏み切ろうとした矢先だ。
Could it be that we've been manipulated?
上城側からこの件に関するリークがあった。内部告発という形でな。
つまり
I like that every time our character talks, it's just like 3 question marks.
告白したということさ。
うちの上層部はまんまと乗せられてあらかじめ用意されていた証拠の押収とスケープゴートの逮捕で事件を幕引きにしまった。
It is true. Every time there's like talk of like, oh, big things coming, it means they're gonna be shutting down in 2 weeks. Yeah. Every time.
推測の域は出ないが内部告発自体岸辺の指示によるものだ。
そしてこの会見も奴の巧妙な作戦の一部ってわけだ。
マスコミに報道されて後手後手で謝罪や釈明に回るより自分たちから発表した方がはるかに印象がいいだろう。しかも新 CEO の就任とエデン大幅アップデートの発表を同時にやるという。
世間の目を分散させるいい手だ。まさに岸辺劇場だよ。
逆転の一手は岸辺と例のハッカーたち、
Oh.
デモンズとのつながりを証明する物的証拠の確保です。
だがデモンズに所属するハッカーたちのアカウントは
God
消
damn
さ
it,
れてしまって
dude.
いる状態でな。
I can't believe they all killed themselves.
現実世界での特定は難しいだろう。
そうでしたか。
京ちゃんすまなかったな。せっかく掴みかけた上白の尻尾をミスミス。
いえ、あの件に関しては焦って動いても結果は同じだったかもしれません。
From Nokia, urgent, at K Cafe. What's up? Come see me.
まったく人が真面目に話しているときにせめてもう少し緊張感のある着信音に
What do you
だな。
mean? It's really cute.
ほう、白峰ノキアからの呼び出しか。我々のことは気にせず行ってくるといい。
Okay.
ウサギを見て犬を放つという言葉があるだろ。今は打つ手がない。相手の出方を待ってみるのも一つの作戦だ。
Chapter 8. No stopping the Gale Girl. I don't even know what that means, despite having played this game
ま
before.
た女子くんの能力に頼るしかないな。まったくあの子は京ちゃんの親父さんが与えてくれた天の助けってやつかもしれん。
でも少し急いだ方がいいかもしれません。
The room. So I'm gonna quickly checking on something here. Because I want to see if the random bonus stats are actually applying per win. But I don't see it yet. I wonder if it's just if I fucked up the code for it or not. Okay, can't find it. Never mind.
あの体をいつまでも維持できる保証はないですし、もしも神城が病院にいるあの子の本体に気づいたら、
Oh yeah, that's gonna be an issue. And they're like the ones in charge of it too.
ただじゃ済まさないか。
あるいは
ん
ひょっとしたらあえて泳がせているのかもしれません。とっくに気がついているのにね。
Yeah!
だから悪いことにデジモンを利用するハッカーたちをこれ以上ほっとけないっての。
Yeah!
遅いよ。君はもういつも遅い。
そんでほっとけないからなんだってんだよ。
決まってるじゃない。デジモンたちを助けるためにハッカーたちをやっつけるの。
Yeah!
おいおい、ずいぶんと鼻息が荒いな。
この前フェイに負けた時から私の力が足りてないってことはちゃんと分かってる。だから私悪いハッカーたちに対抗するためにテイマー集団を結成しようって思ってるの。
Finally, someone is willing to take action here.
集団？
二人ともジュードっていうハッカーチームのこと知ってる？
柔道。ちょっと前に活躍したハッカーチームのことだよな。
Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Remember this fucking dialogue.
さすがあなたよく知ってるね。ジュードのメンバーはハッカーなのに普通のユーザーやデジモンを困らせるような悪いことは絶対にしなかったんだって。
だから
That's why I love replaying games,
ジュ
dude.
ードの元メンバーとか同じ考えを持ってるハッカーを集めて強力なチームを作るの。
Because I'm too stupid to remember dialogue that happened, like, I don't know, a week ago when I play a game.
その名もリベリオンズ。悪いハッカーからデジモンとエデンを守るチームだよ。
Alright, chat, be honest. Would you join Nokia's nice hacker team? Modded? No, of course not. What do you think?
どうどう？
What gave you the idea?
いいアイデアでしょ。ネーミングも MI と思わない？
That's a theme played the whole time, every time she's there, baby. The fucking singular brain cell. I would follow Nokia till the end of the world. I would follow Nokia till the end of the world. That's crazy. I guess Digimon are your friends. Exactly.
っていうかあなたしかいない。
ああ
Yeah.
だってあなた優秀なハッカーだもんね。クーロンでウニョウニョに襲われた時も助けてくれたし。あ、君も参加だからね。
Yeah.
大丈夫。心配しなくてもグリーダーこそくらいにはしてあげるから。
Always relegate the positions where you have to like organize shit to others.
チーム名はリベリオンズでいい？それかデジモンヘルパーズ。略してデジヘルでも。
断る。
What?
断る？なんでどうして？
Why? Do you not care about Digimon?
ひょっとしてリーダーっていうのが不安？なんならボスでもキャプテンでも監督でも親方でもあなたの好きなように。
オタクのごっこ遊びに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。
ごっこ遊び？
You're fucked up.
俺はあのイカれた病気の原因を探るのに忙しい。勝手にやってろ。おい、
What?
オタクもこんなやつに付き合ってる場合か？ちょっと
You're
話がある
fucked
んだ。
up.
後で新宿に来てくれ。待ってるぜ。
Whatever, good choice.
何よあれ？感じ悪い。
Don't worry, I believe in
いい
you.
よ。仲間になってくれなくったって勝手にやるもん。ねえ。
Yeah. It's okay, she's not gonna cry. She's very strong.
なあ、あんた、上白優子。
Arata, your hot permits are running out, buddy. I played too much TCG. I played his stupid deck. That was literally the first one that I started with. I already liked him the second I started that game, and it's been over for me. I'm sorry. But watching Arata and Nokia fight is like the biggest, oh my god, why do I have to choose of my lifetime?
あいつから話は聞いてるぜ。何してんだよ、こんなとこで。
京子さんに教えてもらったんです。あの人がここにいるって。
ああ、あいつに用ってわけな。あいつはこの中だ。うぜえのは一緒だけど。さっきは真剣な顔して何見てたんだ？
あ、いえ。
Monthly special hamburger set menu, huge portions, thick and juicy burgers, extra rice free, year round. Oh my god, I need that. Oh my god, I haven't eaten yet. Please, I'm gonna actually drool. Help.
腹減ってんの？そんじゃあまたな。
Morning breakfast time after stream. She's still seething.
あいつ自分のことかっこいいとでも思ってるのかな。ニヒルな俺、クールな俺、超イケてるみたいな。まあいいわ。こうなったらこうなったらこうなったら私がリーダーやっ
Yeah. Somebody has to.
何よその盛大な驚きと疑問は。
When I'm Funday, he actually had nutrients though. I get so sleepy and I get hiccups whenever I eat. I can't do it. That's why I always wait until after stream, no matter how long the stream. Unless like a 24-hour stream, then I will grab something in between. But still, I can't do it. All my blood goes to my stomach and I'll like lean back like a fat shot and be like, oh. I can't do it.
君メンバー集め手伝ってよ。何よその長大な沈黙と戸惑いは。嫌なの？嫌なんですか？ものすごく先行き不安って感じじゃない？
It's okay, Nokia. You don't need us.
心配ご無用。当てはちゃんとあるんだから。私ザクソンのユーゴなら少しは話を分かってくれるんじゃ
Just make sure to not run into Faye again. I'd be so scared.
なるようになる。なさねばならぬ何事も。ならぬは人のなさぬな。
I haven't eaten one meal a day in a while, okay? I've actually been unfortunately forced to go away from that lifestyle.
まずはユーゴから勧誘してみよう。
By force.
あ、ゼイっていうのは NG ね。だってあいつ変態っぽいじゃん。
There's no way Faye would ever go without her boyfriend, and you know it. She's that kind of girl.
あの喋り方とか、あの格好とか、あいつは絶対変態だよ。変態。
Huh?
あれ？君の友達？
Yeah, we're besties.
中みたいですね。出直してきます。別に取り込んでないし、変態で取り込むとかないし。
Want me to do it? It's fine. It's not about the macros, dude. It's the fact that I have a very fast metabolism, so it's actually been fucking me to only eat one meal a day. Because my stomach gets very angry if it has to like digest one food, and then throughout the entire day, it's like, give me something. No. Give me some. No. Like, rather, I don't even feel hungry. I just feel very lethargic. So if you wonder why I've been so chipper the entire week, it's because I have been basically splitting my slop, you know, but throughout the entire day rather than like, you know, just eating it at once. You better be proud of me. It's been really difficult. I used to just fucking eat one meal a day so I don't have to worry for the rest of the day. But unfortunately, I eat fast, shit fast, so I can't really afford to do that anymore.
あれ？あなたひょっとして上白優子さん？はい。うわー、君本当に友達だったんだ。いえ、別に友達。
What? Did you forget our epic friendship during that one mission?
ひょっとして私たちも友達ってこと？え？
Well, like, you've been eating 2 meals a day. Just making sure they're nutritionally dense so they keep you going for a while. Hell yeah.
そりゃそうだよね。友達の友達は友達ってずーっと昔から世の中の摂理だもんね。
See, she's so simple, and that's why I can't hate her. Somebody with like an attitude like that, and like she's so serious about like what she likes to. I'm not trying to like convince the like 2 Nokia haters in chat. Like in the end, like you already made up your mind and played the game, but like I find this attitude like a lot more admirable than like almost like pretty much like any other alternative writer. Life would be so much simpler if people actually were like, you know, just like half as open-minded as she is. Yeah, we all need a friend like Nokia IRL for real, for real. Oh god.
私白峰ノキアノキアって呼んでいいよ。あっきんのでもいいけど。あ、これ小学校時代からの呼び名。あなたのことはゆうこっちでいい？ゆこりんとかでも超可愛いかも。
Don't overwhelm her. She's so shy.
出直してきます。
No! Come back!
こっちまたね。
And she doesn't even notice I love her!
それにしても君ってキャラ薄いのに人間関係結構濃いめだよね。
Excuse me?
とにかくクーロン行ってユーゴを探そう。
Okay.
一度事務所に戻って行き先を報告
Yeah, we just
す
like
る
write
ん
it in
で。
as a case, don't we?
了解。じゃあクーロンで待ち合わせね。前の集合場所で。急いで来てよ
Yeah,
ね。
the final boss of October. And then just like, you know, the poor introverted shy girl. It's so good.
おや早かったじゃないか。友人からのお呼び出しはもういいのか？
It is like early Nokia, but as the game goes on, I really like the character. And it's, I mean, I kind of understand because like at first it's just like, kind of annoying, but then like you like really like learn to appreciate it. That she's not just like all talk.
リベリオンズ？友達の友達は友達？
Shout out to our autistic MC recalling like the entire fucking conversation to her. Just like how after every single mission, it's like, oh yeah, I took care of that Digimon in your phone. What do you mean Digimon on my phone? Oh yeah, there was a living creature and I beat the shit out of it by entering your phone. Yeah, thanks. You solved the problem. Here's the money. Yeah, I mean, you're a weird one, but it got the job done, I guess.
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないが。又吉刑事はどうしたのかって？ついさっき帰ったところだよ。今は相手の動きを待つべき時だ。君もこんな時は友達を助けてあげるのも一つの時間の使い道かもしれないぞ。何がどう巡り巡って明日の自分のためになるかわからない。ほら、情けは人のためならず使いどころが違うんじゃないかってそう思うのなら正しい意味を自分で調べてみたまえ。
Okay, is she texting me or someone else? Damn it, Digimon is at max level. Okay. And she did actually. Okay, then let's quickly go ahead and take care of our little Debbie. In the farm. Where is... There he is, okay. So we want... Oh, I want that... That's Ice Devimon, I think. Is that the Vidramon? I think it might be. No, it's not. Some of the fuck has armors, isn't it? You know what? Whoever you might be. Oh, what? Huh? But... I usually don't question Digimon evolutions, but like this one is actually weird. Just weird. I don't even know what to say. Okay. You gonna be Aquila? Yeah. The bird turned to bird. Now that makes sense. Okay. Jazzamon? What do you need to be Jazzarich? More speed. 7 more speed? Can you reach that before max level? Like, I don't want you to be someone fugly. You deserve better than that, okay. Other than that, we don't have any new evolution. And I definitely do need you to be... Okay, 1 more level. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that the armor equals R for Yatabit, you're right. And I actually don't know off the top of my head who that could have been. I never look at the typing, even though the typing is usually like such a good like such a good way to like fucking know. Wait, evolution? Yo! Look at him. He got the freaky ass spider. I hope I gave him good stats. He's so happy.
こら君はまだまだ遅いやっぱり遅い
I'm
こ
sorry.
の前みたいにまた変なのにナンパとかされちゃったらどうしてくれるのよ
It's okay. You got your Digimon to protect you. There's no need to worry. No one's coming out to you. I won't let that happen.
なそれってどういう意味
I
ねえ
know.
ノキアナンパって何？
ああナンパっていうのはね
No, don't teach your Digimon
私
that.
の川ボディを狙って愚かなオスどもが繰り広げる禁断の果実的な祭典なの
Yes.
なんだかよくわかんないけど怖そうだね。
It is very scary.
そう
Yeah, she's indestructible.
ただしイケメンにだけは許さない
君は何を言っているんだ
Oh shit, the white boy! Run!
ユーゴこんなところでいきなり会うなんて超偶然超ラッキーこの偶然ちょっと運命とか感じちゃうな私ちょうどあなたに話したいことがあって
Wait. With some additional story beats, this is actually the funniest thing on earth. You know what? I'm gonna write this down so I can talk about this later. Okay, there you go.
確かに最近のザクソンは結束が緩んでいる他のチームのハッカーたちにも目に余る行動をする者が目立つだが力に力で対抗しても余計な混乱を生むだけだとは思わないこのクーロンでもう一度ハッカーたちをまとめ直しその役目を果たすのは君じゃない
I mean, it's not about that.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ
That's so cold.
何よどいつもこいつもまったく私にだってやれるっつうのねえ
You can do everything you set your mind to, girl.
こうなったらもうやけっぽちよクーロンにいるハッカーたちを手当たり次第に勧誘するの仲間をめちゃめちゃたくさん集めてあいつらのことを見返してやるんだから
Yeah.
おーこの私にアッキーノさんに続け
The boys crack. Alright, I'm off to get some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zatsu and demon hideouts. The demons broke up, so they don't have anything better to do. And I bet there's some freelance tamers in the Zatsu farm too. Time to roll out. Girl, don't get beaten up. Okay, who's texting me? Oh, researcher USB. We don't need that. I mean, we have to actually go to the forums too. I think it might be. Or we have to pick her up along... Oh wait, no, she's with us still. Huh. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Commander, I need to not be in the party. Here. Look at my ultra cool party. Isn't the coolest ever? Okay, let's go to Zaxxon forum. Let's see who we can recruit. Hey man, wanna join our gang? Trying to recruit hackers, so sounds like what the demons were doing. No way, don't let me in with those jerks. It's completely different. I mean, for starters, that went like that because of that. And then what else could this be but this? Jeez, get it? Not one bit, eh? Hey, you explain. It's the same, you get paid. Our aims are different. Huh, that's actually kinda cool. In that case, maybe I should be asking you. You could take me as an ally, leader. No props, see? Since I gave you such a good explanation, it's pretty easy to understand. Alright, we already got our first simp. And no. The Nokia thing was a mod. Now, who here is seeking redemption? Ooh, all of you. Oh, hello, you. Yes, you. What are you doing? I'm starting a new hacker team. I know you're interested, right? A new hacker team? Why? To become closer to Digimon and to stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the Rebels. Oh, sounds interesting. Fine, I'll help you. Really? Yes! Abacon, ding, +1. That's the beginning of a beautiful friendship. A team I grew. Sounds like a pretty weird team. I don't have any strong feelings either way about joining, but I wonder what my buddy would think. Well, I think you and your friend should both join. Where are they? Probably somewhere around here. Got it. I'm gonna go ask them then. Come on, gamer. If all goes well, I get 2 members in one fell swoop. Yeah, I rock at this. Okay, buddy. I like the cut of your jib. What say you join us? She did not say that. She did not fucking say that. We're gathering people to form a hacker group. Okay, hacker group, eh? That's a big accomplishment. Rather than assume you're just it's accomplished, I'll see for myself how strong you are. Okay. I'm sorry, you literally only have 2 monks, dude. It's basically fucking over for you. Alright. Wait, I attacked the wrong one. Fuck my life. Okay. Whatever. It's so he can be one-shot next time. Do you trust? Yeah, she's saying vibe-based team recruitment. God, the BD Smasher animation is so fucking blinding, but it works. Honestly, God, I can shit-talk Frontier every single day until my throat gives up. The Evo insert song is still like one of the best fucking things ever. Alright. Come on, get it. Yeah! Poor Kabuteria, I don't think he got a single turn. Huh, you're much more than just tongue. Okay, I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader. Same to you! Let's get even stronger together. Camera group? Okay, hold on. Wait. I think that's enough members for now. I mean, look at us. We look like a proper team. Heck yeah! Operation Get Members, great success! The way that song sings the Digital Evolution sequence is just cinema. It is. Yeah! The dude's just like walking along for the heck of it. Don't talk to me, white boy. Back off, back off. Cracker, be gone. That's the spray I got.
どうした?そんなに驚いた顔をして。もしも彼女が本当に悪いハッカーたちと戦うことになったら、
Of course.
純粋にデジモンを助けようとする彼女、それに
Gamers against you go true.
これ以上
But like you go
エ
away.
デンで犠牲者を出したくないんだ。また会おう。
Alright. I'll just have to meet him in Shinjuku. I hope he hasn't been waiting for too long. Okay, who's been texting me? Whatever you do, give it all you got. That's how I became a journalist, you see. My mom's a fucking journalist, dude. Fuck that. Fucking got him. I don't think he will ever recover from that, dude. I'm sorry, Hugo. It's fucking over for you. I already depicted you as the chatter and me as the chatter. Alright. Logging back to the real world. Normally, you would think that the real world is kind of boring and bland compared to the digital world. However, I'll take literally a solid color background over Calvin if it means I can at least fucking chroma key something funny in there. Alright, my favorite thing is like, imagine meeting someone and there's like, yeah, can we meet in Shinjuku? I'm sorry, can we meet in Austin, Texas? Yeah. I'm sorry, can we go meet God knows where, dude. It's so it tells you nothing. Even like okay, comparing like well, like a large stadium zones, maybe exaggerate, but it's still like such a big place here. Okay, looking for emo boy. There he is. Hello, emo boy.
よう、遅かったな。ところで、ノキアは大丈夫なのかよ。
I was worried.
オタクも妙なことに首突っ込まねえ方がいいぜ。
What the fuck,
中途
man?
半端な正義感とか生半可な責任感ってやつが一番始末に悪いんだ。それにリーダーだなんて責任を負うってことの半端なさが。で、今はそんなことはどうでもいい。オタクに話したかったのはあのスウェードってやつのことだ。
What's with Suedo? He looked really friendly.
もちろん覚えてるよな。怪現象や化け物のことを調べてるとかっつどうしてもあいつが話してたことが気になってな。
Wait, sometimes in CS and H I'm always difficult for you, you know, do mention specific locations. It's like shit, I can't read any of the signs. I mean, it's not even if they would like at least specify that, it would be fine.
実
But
は
they
この
don't.
間痕跡をたどってもう一度あいつに会ったんだ。
Oh. Stalking a poor innocent man.
尾行されるっていうのはあまりいい気がしないものですね。先日の異種返しというところでしょうか。
バレバレか。
Oh, it's crazy how much taller he is. But then again, Suedo is kind of hunchbacked as shit. Huh? So I guess if he stood straight, it wouldn't be too different. Maybe Suedo would even be a little bit taller. Goddamn.
私に何かご用事でも。
うん。前にオタクが話していたことが気になってな。ついでにオタクの調査ってのがどういうもんか覗き見できればめっけもんだと思ったってわけさ。
あなたのそのシャリ構えた姿勢素敵ですね。それに私の調査に興味を持っていただいているようで。
エデン症候群イーターオタクが知ってること洗いざらい教えてもらおうか。
もちろん私が知っていることなら何でもお答えしますよ。
I never noticed the sign on the top left. I've seen his location so many times.
イーターに精神データを壊されることで覚醒することができなくなる。それがあのイカれた病気が起きる理由だってのか。
ええ、あくまでもまだ仮説ですがね。しかしまさかエデンへのログインが現実世界の肉体に影響を及ぼすなんてね、興味深いとは思いませんか。
で、どうやったらあの病気を治せんだ？
それはまだわかりません。残念ながら。しかしデジタルシフトについて少し面白い話があります。
もったいつけんなよ。
実はデジタルシフトを引き起こすデジタルウェーブの異常には一定のパターンが認められることが分かったのです。
So this neck is parallel with the ground. True. He is literally doing the virgin walk, dude.
デジタルシフトの直前に必ず外部から何がしかの干渉がある。その後デジタルウェーブが増幅しデジタルシフトが起こる。
干渉？
そうです。つまり何かあるいは何かによってデジタルシフトがコントロールされている。そう考えることができるのです。まあこれもあくまで憶測にすみません。
誰かが意図的にデジタルシフトを起こしてるっての。
ご興味がおありなら調べてみてはいかがです。デジタルシフトをコントロールする何か。それにしても新さん、どうしてそんなにイーターやエデン症候群のことを知りたいんです？
Every day, I'm so grateful we don't actually live in the world of Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's memory. That's the kind of like conspiracy theories my dad would be able to come up with. Would be nuclear level.
俺はどうしても知りてえんだ。あのイカれた病気の原因を。手がかりになるものがねえか、この辺りを探してみてえんだ。オタクにとってもあれだ、乗りかかった船ってやつだろ。なあ、手伝ってくれよ。
Okay.
そうこなくっちゃな。よし、行こう。
What is the eater gonna do, huh? Steal my body a second time? Idiot.
Who texts me?
Think I'm on the phone next up. Oopsie. Okay. Let's look for a phone to just jump into. Same time, a lot of those theories will probably like turn out to be proven by the time he thought about it. That's true. Well, let's go on a nice walk. Everything looks normal here. Yerp. I don't know, man. I think we're literally chasing nothing. What's Shinjuku? What could possibly ever happen in Shinjuku? Like, do you think we're just gonna like walk along and then like suddenly find like, I don't know, a labyrinth or like an entrance to one? Don't be fucking ridiculous, dude. See, there's nothing. You can't even enter this area. So, now with all that said, let me just quickly hop in the... God damn it! Huh, what's wrong? What is sudden investigation of an alien spot? 1. They detected a special network, apart from the connections to alien. Hey, hold on, what are you talking about? Bye! Huh? Gone without a trace. Whoa, what the heck is going on? Where in the heck? Oh, you're right. He doesn't know that we're the cyber sleuth. Where am I? This is no ordinary network. It's much, much bigger, more expansive. Those rapids of the digital wave? Uh-oh. Honestly, she got fucking balls. Just like straight up blindly go for it. But then again, she also like fucking decided to touch a laser that could burn a hole into her face. As it was approaching, nonetheless. See, honestly, icon. Honestly, it's legend. But you know what? One thing that I kind of learned from like modding this game. The first time I played Cyber Sleuth, I had essentially an all-virus team. Then when I played Hacker's Memory, I had accidentally... Like, what's that? At first place, I was like, oh, I'm gonna put on everything I find cool. Coincidentally, my idea of cool is just really fucking evil. And then, like, for the second play, like, rather for, like, the Hacker's Memory playthrough, I was like, ooh, I want a tokusatsu-inspired team, which means it was, like, mostly vaccine types. This playthrough right now, thanks to all the modded Digimon, has to be the most balanced party I've ever had in terms of, like, type diversity. It's actually crazy. And it's all because of like all the modded Digimon and all that. It's like now I'm actually looking forward to seeing, oh, what are you gonna be? Oh, what are you? Right now. Dude, fuck yes. I don't know what it refers to, but hell yeah. Look at this fancy little tube. Alright, logging out. Where will we be? Wow! Huh?
やっと繋がったな。さっきのはなんだ？オタク、一体何をしたんだ？
You know, the one NPC in the entire game who reacts to you like suddenly like disappearing into a phone or wherever.
とにかく今からそっち行く。何が起きたのか詳しく聞かせてもらう。
Okay.
なるほどな。じゃあ、オタクもエデン症候群ってわけか。
Was he not there when it
あ
happened?
の時イーターに食われてたんだな。スウェードの仮説はコネクトジャンプ。その体だからできるゲートってことだな。
Yeah, I'm made of data. I'm basically a Digimon.
あの時俺がオタクを置いていかなければ気にすんなってか。オタク人が良すぎんだろ。しょうがねえ。エデン症候群を調べる理由が増えちまったな。
Isn't having a body like Sayo has right now kinda ideal? You don't really have to worry about anything that isn't a cyber attack on you. Which is, to be fair, in that particular society, really fucking scary. Like, you don't gotta worry about food. You don't gotta worry about, like, anything. As long as, like, wherever that data is stored keeps being stored, you're essentially physically immortal. But it's like the good kind of immortality where you can, like, turn it off at any given time. Nothing to consider. Oh! Just want to be a feral AI trapped behind the black wall. Hell yeah. Yeah, someone is trying to lure us in here. You don't want to have your body leaked in the next data breach? What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Yes! Funny labyrinth time! That's why I love this fucking song too. The NFT'd my bro, he's being sold for $2! It's okay, I outbid that person for 3. And I'll free you, bro. Also, there it is! There it is! Once again! We gotta do something against a monster, but Bakemon... No. We have to take out the Bakemon and change everything back to normal. How do you fuck it up? Why is it so common? What's going on? I mean, this is a Saxa, right? Clearly. Oh wait, there are a lot of items here, and I'm not letting that go. Farm expansion plugin, hell yeah. Okay, any metal or whatever? Just I'm very confused here, no? Where am I? Where am I? It's a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Everything was fine a minute ago. Trying to add negative context. I know. But like there's still a difference in like how it's spelled. That's the part that like really fucking confuses me. Like I know they were just given the lines with like here, make it work, I guess. Yeah! Teamwork! Also, Nano Machine Work is always like such a hardcore fucking attack now. I keep forgetting about that, Shout out to Kurisarimon like happily wiggling his body as his victory animation. It's something awfully cute about it. Yeah, the background must be terrifying what's real. I know, right? Like, I always found these labyrinths so fascinating. I want to explore like one of these here. Like, look at these here. Like, so like these little things that are just so out of place. Multi-recovery DX. Ha ha ha. Alright, got you. It's a shame we couldn't finish it just a little bit faster. So would actually think of. Okay, Commandermon is consuming an Evo. Dude, even the police is fucking confused. What the fuck are they doing here? Any metal? Metal? No. I'll take in turn like encounters down or like completely off like any time, but I kinda because I debuffed some stuff, I definitely need like whatever EXP I can get. And it's quick enough to not really like be a nuisance. Shout out to auto like fucking auto battle here. Like, of course, for regular battles, like rather for boss battles, I will always opt in to do my own moves, but for this here, and no, she's terrified. Sorry, girl, you gotta wait a little bit longer. I'm currently exploring. Okay, nothing here. It's usually a mid-game grinding map. I can see that. You finally have like something of like decent-ish level. Like, I remember the first time I played Sleuth, I had a friend who was kind enough to point out that that one dungeon that had like, like, you know, the Nightmon and like everything of like higher level early on would be limited for like, was available for a limited time. So I was able to like grind everything I need there and then never have to like worry about it again. Fun enough, at this point in the game, I was already farming for Tactician USBs. Yeah, Blue Isaac, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're out here Digimoning it up. Okay. No way the dungeon is over if we go to the next room, right? Right? Now it's here Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, we can't go here. Never mind. Okay, we're soft locked. I'm sorry. It's fucking over. I did whatever I could, but it just wasn't enough. Whoa, would you look at that? Hey, Repamon! Now, why the fuck would you start a battle by healing? Dude, if nightmares are so bad, why didn't they make a nightmare to— holy shit. Nice, okay. How much SP did I need for Sealstramon again? Man, I mentioned it last time, but I'll say it again. I'm sad that VR is just a fucking gimmick. It's genuinely depressing. You know what else? Like fucking, what else like really drove that home? The people on my Discord have convinced me to watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya, aka the super lesbian movie, but it's actually like really fucking pretty too. Which is, like, of course, like all about like, you know, VR stuff, like so much like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. It's a really, really good movie, and I did enjoy it despite my initial qualms regarding the premise of it, right? But like looking at this here, looking at like Cosmic Princess Kaguya, it's so fucking shit. And then we look at real VR, and the best thing we've gotten in all these years is maybe Beat Saber. The games fucking suck ass. The best thing we have otherwise is fucking VR chat of all fucking things, dude. Like, I get it. Like, the pricing, it's not really available to people, and it's definitely not easy. I would never say otherwise, but man! Okay, we need 45 attack. Like, about like 4 or 5 more level ups, okay. I wonder, can I like feed you something? Can I force feed you some EXP? I can, actually. Do you think a breakpoint B is too much? Okay, yeah, it's definitely more than enough. Okay. Yes, it's time. Go, my D Brigade. Yes. Yes, he's so cool. The model doesn't do the design justice, dude. But like, the entire military theme here is it's sick. Okay, that's Tank Dramon. Oh my god, Tank Dramon is in the game. Please tell me Brigade Dramon is in the game. I think I would actually lose my mind. You love that guy even if you hate him. Understandable. Yeah, he's a fat fuck in this model, and it's honestly a shame. But like, let me like show you like one thing here. Hold on. In the TCG, they consistently fucking draw him aura farming, and it's my favorite fucking thing ever. Like, this design was just like love at first sight for just this stealth, you know, tactical guy. But like, look at this here. How am I not supposed to think that isn't like, you know, the coolest fucking thing ever? And of course, another favorite here. This one, of course. Look at that. I know. Like, I don't even know what, because like the one in the game is modded in, and I don't actually know where they even got the model from. If it's like, you know, self-made or whatever. If this deck was still playable. I actually still run him in D Brigade because, not gonna lie, recycling plus rush is actually really valuable still. Even with the fucking here. Orium Online kinda stole the spotlight. Whoa, 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 calm down. Yeah, the eye trail, I know. Also, well, you didn't do any damage, did you? Why not? Wait, in general, have you seen the Commandrum Online? Like, I hate to be that kind of shut, but I really, really, really do love military themed stuff. Hold on. Get that good illustration on here, Brigade Ramon. There we go. So everybody likes War Greymon, right? Like, it's hard to ignore that they literally in the first season already peaked in terms of design. But can I once again introduce you, like Commandramon, who can either turn into Sealstramon or High Commandramon. Like, you know, either like, you know, fast and stealthy, or with the big fucking shield and minigun. And then, of course, either Cargo Draw or Tank Draw. And then it can either be Brigadramon or Dark Draw. And now just look at Brigadramon, dude. Look at this absolute fucking Chad War Greymon. I'm sorry, War Grey who? That's my man right there. That fucking rules. It does. The fact that they actually... Oh, I don't know. I got like another illustration for you. That they're part of like the D Brigade. Yeah? Of course, like special shout outs to like Commandramon with like silly little here camo, pixel camo pattern that I really, really adore. Hold on, there's like one particular card that I really love. Okay, actually there's two. Like, what was the fucking Commandramon where like one of them is like blowing up in the background and just looks so fucking concerned. Okay, it's here. It's a fucking BT4 alt art. There we go. Yeah, no, Brigadamon is a lot more dry. It's the entire point of like Warhome more than Wargamon. But like, look at this one here. But these little dudes are just like in the middle of the battlefield. One of them is like literally exploding in the background. And then there's like the DCD bomb, aka Commandramon's like, you know, signature little bomb. Like, look at that dude. It's literally just like the fucking Eminem, like, you know, throwing a rat meme. Whoa, plague be upon you. I love it, dude. You and the boys being drafted? Hell yeah. Yeah, and his claws being missile launches, dude. It's so fucking sick. The entire line is just cool. It's good. Gotcha better than forwards. I want a little commander, my friend. Digimon keeping the war in the Middle East alive for the common man. Hey, unrelated to what you just said, you should really watch Beat Break. It's definitely not related to like what you just said whatsoever. Alright, is there anything of interest here? No. The entire Evil line will be in the Shambhala Digimon story game Trust. Man, I wish. Memory up! Mashallah. Oh no, you watched? Hell yeah. Honestly, it's still like so fucking crazy to me. I never would have thought, especially in the current political climate, I didn't think a fucking anime would go in that area. That was the ghost of the pale boy that we saw earlier. So the previous pattern holds that Bakemon must be nearby, right? Huh? Hey, what are you guys doing? We thought if we followed you, we'd find the exit. I already told you, I don't need a whole crew of tag-alongs following me after me. Well, what's that? Hey! Look, it's Pokemon. Here, as I expected, here it comes. What? Don't shoot. No! God damn it, stop! Hang on, seriously? What is that thing doing? God, it's so freaky. Like, it's actually terrifying. Oh, you thought it was freaky before? Never mind, we can always make it worse. So it transformed after devouring a person? Gamer, keep your guard up. There's a theory that it's strong after transforming. The Eater! I know the moving patterns on its body are still like... No! Stigmon! You're like one of the old few who has a piercing attack. Please, no. Did I not? I did not use the right thing. Oh my god. But yeah, dot is like the funniest status ever. I guess I need to like use Talisman's Bitty Smasher so it doesn't attack for a turn. Yes, it's a status effect. It's so cute, isn't it? But okay, let me like actually use the right item here. What did I use? It should be Sprite Recovery. There we go. Uh-oh, don't melt the processor. But the other ones have a lot more physical resistance. This one has a lot more mental resistance. So they can imagine that a group of them is literally Hitler reborn. Dude, even with piercing damage, we're just not doing what we should be doing. Imagine the Porygon in the next Pokemon game would turn 3D Pokemon to a sprite version attack. That would be so cute. But I don't think that would ever happen, unfortunately. Let me see if Balmond can take away the MP up that he currently got. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now if only I had anyone who would like attack with special damage. Let's put that aside for a second. Oh yeah, we're doing it big. I think it should be immune to that, unfortunately. But no. Let's see, whatever we can get. Even just like 3 MP, it's gonna be huge. Oh, you know what? 8. We'll take 8. Don't do it, don't do it. God fucking damn it. Let's switch Stigmon for... Yeah, I don't know if it can be confused. That's my issue. Hoang-kun, what can you do? Not... just speed, eh? Okay. Motherfucker stole your death axes, can't have shit in his town. True. We don't have much. Even if I was so easy to fight in regular without armor piercers. I'm pretty much... And finally, a defense down, dude. I mean, again, if you have a lot of like physical attackers, then it makes sense. Oi, 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 don't do that, don't do that. I'm taking a bus away, dude. Fuck you. Balmond is such a carry. I'm actually low-key afraid of him ever deciding to evo and lose that ability. Yep, he blocks him. No confusion for us. The unfeeling machine will not be confused. It will keep executing its program over and over until it falls. But I can definitely feel not being on hard mode right now because like at least this thing is finally losing like some health, dude. It's crazy. Come on, maybe? Crit? Haha. Yeah, another crit, but good enough. And that's why I still keep Lekismon with me. Okay. Yeah, Ren, how's it going? Now that we defeated it, clearly the people affected are gonna be fine, right? It was the strongest theorized after all. Huh? Bye.
イーターを倒せば元に戻るってのは変わらないみたいだな。
I'll miss this dungeon.
にしてもあのバケモンは倒せたけど何がこのイカれた現象をコントロールしてるのか結局わからずじまいだったな。
My boy Bakemon is being framed.
例のあの病気のことだって新しい情報はつかめなかったし。
Actually, I have an image for this situation. I literally used that for last week's Cyber Sleuth announcement when I quite frankly should have done it for this week's data. Like today, it's like extra egregious right now. Hold on, where is it? It couldn't have been that long ago. There it is. It's a classic fucking meme format, but just for those asking what Bakemon like actually is supposed to look like. Harper needs to find the difference in between this picture and this picture. Yeah, same picture. He does. He cannot tell them. And they're both black and white, so I kind of get it. And they have like some red in the design, but god fucking damn it, dude. Stop pulling this shit, huh? What a coincidence that you're back.
オタクどうしてここに？デジタルシフトを感知して来てみたんです。お二人ともひょっとしてあの中に？そうでしたか。どうして声をかけてくれなかったんです？なんとも水臭い話じゃありませんか。
True, we should have like gotten our phone out and wait a second.
新しい何かを？
なあ、まあ強いて言うならあのバケモンが人間を食って変身したってことぐらいか。
それは興味深い。
The worst part for the localization of Haka's memory, they actually got the Bakemon and stuff right. They kept trying to be like monster or beast or whatever until the very end of the game. I swear they switched translators and went back just one final time with the Bakemon fucking scenario, just to remind you what Cyber Sleuth was like.
新しい仮説？
どうやらイーターは取り込んだものに合わせて少しずつ形を変えているようなのです。今回のイーターは人間のデータを取り込むことによって人の形に近づいた。
Dude. Throwing my dead relatives' ashes in an eater and seeing what happens.
そうするとイーターは単純なデジタルデータでは飽き足らず物質世界の有機生命体である人間のデータをも取り込もうとしているのかもしれません。
人間のデータを一体何のために？
そこまではわかりません。今はまだね。お二方貴重な情報をありがとうございました。
おい待てよ。はあ、まだ話足りないと？私もだいぶ疲れてしまいましたね。私もあなたのことは好ましいと思っていますが。
気持ち悪いこと言ってんじゃねえよ。俺は
その長いものに巻かれまいとするアウトノー感、大きなものに抗おうとする反逆者的精神。あらかさん、あなたは様々な可能性をお持ちのようだ。またお会いしましょう。近いうちにね。
Alright, that went smooth.
自分が言いたいことだけ言ってさっさと消えちまいやがって。あいつやっぱりうさんくさいな。よし、決めたぜ。納得いくまで調べてやるんだよ。あのスウェードってやつの正体と上城のことをな。
Yeah, we're winning.
ん？
Also, I did not think that the Informant on top right was gonna win that battle. I was actually really close, goddamn.
調べるかって？もちろん上城の本社に潜入するのさ。簡単なことだろ。オタクのコネクトジャンプと俺のハッキングを使えばな。それにコネだってあるじゃないか。少し作戦を考える。また連絡するわ。
Okay. Is the altar we're in? No, but it doesn't matter because like we're not gonna. It evos at 12 hours lifetime, and it's currently been alive for 6 hours and 45 minutes. So if it were to evo, it would be next stream anyway. And you know what? That's the fun part. We finally have another chance. When our next stream, our little biped evolves. There's actually 2 different things it can evolve into. And it's up to what you guys do. And how you guys did things. What it's gonna be.
ずいぶんと遅かったじゃないか。いやいや構わんよ。こちらは特に目立った動きはなかったからな。
Kyoko got no movement.
動きがあった？やはり情けは人のためならずだな。何？ノキア君は好きにやらせてやるといい。彼女は言動や見た目ほど軽々しい娘ではなさそうだ。
She understands Nokia!
熟慮して出した答えなのだろう。我々にそれを阻む権利はない。新君の上城への潜入についても賛成だ。彼の作戦立案を待とうじゃないか。なんだか周囲がざわざわしてきたね。
I don't know, the plot is definitely
今
moving.
度はそのざわざわにゾクゾクしようじゃないか。
Alright, let's save. I haven't picked up any cases lately. Peru. Okay, who'll be texting me? Oh yeah, right, we gotta like take care of Tinkamon. It's now max level. Okay, no need to recover. I'd like to hear that. Friendship and researcher USB. That's not that good. Not that good at all. I wonder at what point will I be able to like finally build. I mean, get more builders in my farm. Can't be that bad, right? Anyway, can anyone of importance Evo? You still need. Hold on. What was it? 75 int. You're currently at 66. No, dude. Be so for fucking. I mean, if we change your personality to lively, it shouldn't be too hard to do, which, as we know, is very much doable. I do not care about the human friends in this game. I'm sorry. I'm here for my Digimon friends. Okay, Jedzamon. Still not. Okay. But no, his stats are so low. I don't mind the ABI. I can get that. But he needs so many more levels until he can finally Evo again. Are you kidding me? Okay, how's Tinkermon doing? So we either have Bald Chud or is that Mercasmon? No, Mercasmon is a fucking ultimate. I mean mega dude. We have like some free type. And whatever you are, I am more on the level of going for the ladder because it looks cooler. I don't think that's an armor, right? Even though it's free element. Like, why would it be an ultimate? Huh? Wait, no. I keep forgetting. I think I'm on a rookie. Who are you? Of course. Fucking Ferrymon. I don't know what I got my hopes up for, dude. I completely forgot she existed, but that means we might even be able to get Shutemon, which is pretty damn good. Now, before I do anything, I'm gonna quickly check in Eden and see if we can finally get ourselves our builder disc, actually. Yeah, alright, thanks so much for the gifted out there. I appreciate you didn't have to, but thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, that's the wrong area. I'm stupid. Like, around this game, you're only here for Kyoko and the dumbass cop lady. What about Nokia? What about Hootie? Even though they're basically in Heka's memory and not here. Anyway, let's go to entrance. There we go. That's better. Alright, shop. Give. Durability. Lively fighter. Builder! I don't need that many. But I don't know how many I need. Let's make it 5? Ouch! Oh, my money! Oh! Ow! Ooh, I'm broke now. Okay. Okay, I want to see only here for Batrick and Fumo. I can understand Batrick. What the fuck is Fumo, dude? Okay, and now we can actually upgrade our farm. Okay, who here is not a Dragon Quest builder? You are. You are. I know the arcades are. Octomon isn't. I think I want to move my party to the bank so I don't fuck something up. Digimon is gonna be there. Nokia is a sort of friend too. You'll sit down at a lunch table who you get along with, but don't go out of your way to reach out. You're so cruel. You're so fucked up, dude. What's wrong with you? Okay, builder. Wait, are you max level? No. Fighter. Builder. Not builder. Okay, and can't put you into the... Oh, wait, no, I can. Wait, I actually bought exactly 5, right? Oh my god, I'm so good, eh? Wait, your brother and you did both woke or nah with his Steam libraries. He scored 62% and you scored 86. God damn. Hey, no, dude, again, I only had like 160 something game for my library detected, even though I have like a lot more games on my Steam, but it literally only goes for games that of course have been on that spreadsheet. Alright, there you go, and now we can actually send them all back to the farm. Yeah, I was like watching this one chick actually stream Time Stranger for the first time, and she treated the farm like a place to put ugly Digimon, and then she had like one ugly Digimon in her party turn into something really pretty. And immediately, she started taking everything out of the farm and started apologizing. Like, goddamn. Okay. I think that should be right now. The next big money sink would essentially be in getting one more developer know-how. Let's see if we can maybe sell some gems or whatever to make it happen. Oh, I'm such a broke fucking chud. Okay. Nice. I can't see myself ever using an int boost. You know what? Let's see. It's looking bad. I need... Oh, just 14k. Ha 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 ha. It's bad, eh? Would you send us all to the farm? I would. And then you guys can train and, you know, be even stronger. Got called out by the game for being shallow. Yep. Meanwhile, there's Chihara who did like none of that, eh? But like she's still at the moment where her... What was it again? Skalmon evoed into Starmon into Beelstarmon, and she was like, you used to be poop! Anyway, we got problems at Digipedia. Client, Dictionary Site Administrator. Place, K-Cafe. Have you heard of the Digipedia? It's an online dictionary site that I run, but something strange is happening. Uh-huh. Well, time to sleuth around. Shh, lower your voice. Yes, that's right. I'm the administrator of the Digipedia site. I don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper to you now. And no, it's not about being fugly, it's about the studs! What about Digipedia, right? It's a free dictionary that anyone can edit. And there's been someone making lots of strange edits to the article. The editor writes everything in Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place that even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. Okay, leave it to me. Wow, you're so reliable. Thanks for taking care of this. Incidentally, the pages that editor has written on are takoyaki, comedy, etc. There aren't that many of them yet, thank goodness. You should probably start by looking at the edit log page. Please take care of this. Okay. Yeah, it's a really fun one. The second Kansai dialect was mentioned. I was like, oh, I know who. I don't know if there's any problems on the main page. I'll go check out some problem pages then. Takoyaki is Osaka soul food. They're small and round, and they look real pretty. It's best done when the octopus in the middle is huge. It's also a different type of takoyaki where you dunk it with broth. You know about that? Funday is at the heart of Osaka. Yeah, it's right at its core of the soul. Or maybe it's supposed to be so. So just yeah, tried the husband and wife comic duo, Digimon Babamon. Y'all be sure to come and see him once in Osaka theaters. It's just in Kansai dialect. It's all pretty subjectively written too. I wonder if I can connect them to the edit log page. Alright. Yeah, all the time. I spent an hour trying to level Gold Numa to Platinum 1 just to actually de-digivolve and back to Gold Numa. And no! I'm so sorry. And dude, I love that you already know. Who would it be if not for Koshido-han? Yeah. I don't know. Did they give Tentamon a funny accent in the English dub? I hope they did, dude. Normally, I don't like when English, like, adds, like, silly little accents when there were none. But, like, in this case, it's mandatory. He was a dweeb. But was he a dweeb with a dialect is the question. Wouldn't it sound like a nerd? Oh, that's so lame. That's so predictable. Like a generic nerd accent. Man. I don't know what the English equivalent would be. But there's gotta be something, right? You guys keep slapping accents where there were none. The Xenoblade, the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Or, the Kirby right back at you anime. But, like, not for that. Fuck that. Terrible. Okay. We didn't do Xenoblade. Okay, that was the British's fault. But, like, Xenoblade 2 and 3. I don't care. That's not just the British's fault. Oh, it would have been a southern drawn. That would have been so fun. He's so resistant. No! They were ultimate British voice actors for the most part. I should name two. Like, two had like plenty. That's not even true. Two had like plenty of Americans. Okay. Fun. Yes, for the Saban dub. Oh, I'm so happy that Digimon is free from him, dude. Seeing the original movie actually redubbed the way it should have been. Like, speaking of that movie, I will never shit talk anyone who, like, basically really likes the stuff they've seen as a child. Nostalgia is really powerful. You do you and all that shit. But there are people who will genuinely, like, look you in the eye and tell you that the English version, like the English in air quotes Digimon movie, beats anything Japan has, like, brought out. And it just, I don't know. It's like the same feeling I get whenever I talk to someone who, like, really likes Power Rangers, but, like, doesn't ever want to give Super Sentai a shot. It's like, why do you willingly only ever engage with, like, the equivalent of, like, the abridged version of something, but not, like, something that actually doesn't butcher it, just, like, fucking add, like, slapstick humor every 2 minutes, right? Ring those be like that. I know! It's fucked up. I am not talking about Sky Bennett. But like most of the blades, not most, like a good chunk of them were still American. You guys are not free of sin. I only watch Emperor's English dubs and you hate him for it. I mean, for the most part, I don't even think like most English dubs are as bad as they used to be. But there's still like, when it comes to like older stuff, you like genuinely like watching a parody from like a lot of shows rather than like, what the actual show is like meant to convey. I'm sure, but I think the English Omegamon debut scene goes harder than the JP one. Everything else in the movie is better in JP. I mean, that's fair. That's just like little preference right now. I'm talking more about like how the way the movie is structured. I like actually, when it comes to like the birth of Omegamon, I like both scenes actually. But I do like the Japanese, like, angelic feeling, essentially. But both are good. I'm from a place of thinking that anything Japanese is weird for the American mind to understand. And then you talk to the occasional American who will like fully agree, and it's like, oh yeah, it's made for you. But the game hasn't crashed this time. Nope. The only crash we had was during one specific cutscene, and it was hell. Also, who are you? What is the new account? You know, sorry about parody stuff trying. Ghost Story already exists, and nothing can top it. I mean, it's not even like that they tried to be intentionally shitty, but like in the case of like, you know, the Digimon movie, or just like, you know, Saban Entertainment in general, it was more, okay, what sells the most? Oh yeah, right. American children love cheesy one-liners. They do not like emotional honesty. I think I should have gone up there rather than down. The concept of Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon were filled with desires of all the kids in the world, and that made them fuse. It's so fucking hardcore and cool. It's just a shame that they have been milking Omegamon like a fat fucking cow ever since, and I'm starting to get fatigued of him, even though his debut was so fucking peak, and I should not be feeling that way. Sounds like a bitch. He still tried to like watch Japanese weddings on some shows after he found out about dance bastardizing them back then. Dude, the funniest thing, and I don't know if this is like controversial to say, but I always find it extremely hilarious whenever I see like Nozawa slander, like, you know, like Japanese Goku. But then like I'll hear like the English voice and be like, dude, what's that? Like it's like trying so hard to be serious. I went the wrong way. Okay. Dude, fuck my Chungus life. I probably like walked past the right exit like several times, but I keep getting lost. He's damn dangling the English dub Goku, you know it. Never asked Saban how he feels about making a game based on Super Sentai. It's not even that. Never asked fucking Saban how he feels about someone making a tokusatsu inspired fucking video game that isn't even based on Power Rangers, and how fucking litigiously this motherfucker will chase. Just, it's so bad. It's so bad. What happened to Chroma Squad before the game was even fully out is still genuinely annoying. Didn't watch any DM Dragon Ball and JP until Super came out, and I didn't can't stand to hear it in English. I know. Never asked about how he feels about children. Hey March, it's kinda your birthday. I got you. Wait for the music then. Hope it woke some people up. But hey, happy birthday. Wait, you're waiting for a Kamen Rider inspired game called Kinjitsu Rider to come out on Steam. Let me look it up right now. I've been waiting my entire lifetime for a good fucking Toko video game, man. The Gato video game was actually pretty good, but it's also like way too short. Oh my god. Wait, that looks good. Oh my god, that looks really fucking good. A little bit wonky, but I will wishlist it and absolutely hope for the best here. Huh? What you want there? Am I the one that made them edits on Digipedia? Did you happen to find the one on my articles there? It's interesting, don't you think? Huh? You're saying there's more subjective information in the articles written in Kansai dialect? Kansai dialect is hard to understand. Well, yeah, misunderstood then. Kansai dialect is the lingua franca of the whole world. It's really easy to understand, I say. Listen, I don't want to heard nothing about no articles, you understand? You're just pissing me off with this here talk about my writing style. Okay. Well, it's literally just one fucking Tentomon. The fuck do you want? I'm so sorry. No, I know the fucking Goku voice actor actually starting shit with somebody impersonating him and accusing him of using AI when it wasn't is so fucking funny. Okay. Sorry. It just doesn't... Wait. This is what you said really got to me. It ain't just an interesting article. It should be an easy to read and understand. Making a dictionary, the most important thing is professionalism. Please. Shh, keep your voice down. Can you yell, hey, Mr. Administrator? Seriously. But what I want to say is that the block on the page with the Kansai dialect has been removed, and I've been correcting the pages bit by bit. An excellent job, and you have my heartfelt thanks. Indeed, I just received an email from the fellow from Kansai just now. I'll read it to you. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. That there detective opened my eyes about it all. I'd like to thank you kindly for that. Now I'm gonna start my own blog promoting Osaka, and I'm feeling pretty excited about it. As you can see, he's a pretty great guy. Well, we did it. We should look other VAs for the character and fan projects at every opportunity. I don't understand that kind of shit because like voice acting is already cutthroat. If you're at a good position, what the fuck do you possibly get from like being a bitch about it? But then again, it's like that everywhere. You see it with VTubers, you see it with cosplayers. I'm so tired of it, man. I know I can be extremely linguistically volatile because I speak in a very rude fashion and don't think much. But like seriously, I can't fucking stand all that shit. It's so tiring. It's why I hate the cloud world. It's why I don't mind streaming a fucking RPG or like other dumb shit for hours. Holy shit, if it keeps the rent low. I don't wanna be like, you know, I fucking have the eyes of like people who will absolutely like start shit for the sake of like, for, you know, stepping on further people, on more people's heads, dude. If it means like they might get like, you know, 10 viewers more out of it, dude. It's like that no matter where. I'm sorry, I'm just really frustrated about that kind of shit, man. Like, maybe I'm just too optimistic, but like, is it really so hard to like believe in the entire, like, you know, rising tides lift all boats? No, I just suck and that's the reason. I mean, it's partially that too, right? I'm not gonna be pretending like I'm some like super entertaining motherfucker and everybody would be looking if I actually... If I wasn't holding back, I'd be the next Gargura. I'm wondering if not just one of the ones wait fans suggesting they get any of Goku's previous enthusiasm to voice Goku Black for the dumb, where he just said "fuck you, I'm Goku" was real. Funny if true, then. There's some sketchy poster on the second floor of Broadway. Have you seen it? I have not, but let me like first actually finish the quest. Digipedia. Yeah, of course I know about it. Actually, how'd you go this long without hearing about it? I'm surprised considering your age. The entire it's not enough that I should succeed, others should fail. Topic like hits extra for me because I'll never forget in... Now don't go speculating, it's been way too long. And it's literally fucking meaningless. But I did have an experience with like a certain person. Where I was like, oh yeah, of course we can be friends, teehee. And motherfucker, every time I would essentially in air quotes surpass her in terms of like Twitch viewership, he would always like lash out behind my back. Ugh, I'm gonna speculate, it's literally nothing. It's actually crazy. It's not the Google Docky, she hates Nina. It's not about her. It would never be about her. The one thing that I will always like hold when it comes to Nina is that seriously, she's a lot more patient with me than she probably ever should be. Like, luckily her brain isn't that like that. I think that's what actually having a decent social life will do to a motherfucker. Anyway, where's the suspicious poster that I've been looking for? I've been accidentally going to the 3rd floor rather than 2nd. Poster? 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 Aha! What do you look at that, eh? Oh, I see that sign caught your attention too. The Super Ultra True Puppet. Eh? Oh shit, pay attention to this quest. It's actually one of the coolest ones in the entire game. It's quite an intriguing name, that's for sure. Like the name says, it's an exquisitely crafted doll made to look just like a real human being that you can buy online or so here. But calling it Super and Ultra True, it's a tad redundant. They could have gotten the point across of using both terms. It's actually not that expensive. I'm thinking of saving up my money and buying one myself. And it's made by Jorogomoa, Ltd. A nice snappy name for a company, although there's a bit of sketchy vibe to it too. Anyway, I wonder who the model behind this doll is too, come to think of it. Hey, a case has come in from May in the Inoden Occult Research Club. Drop by the office when you can, alright? Yeah, best quest in the game, easily. I've been looking forward to it like the entire playthrough. Alright. What does she want? Occult Research Club's May, Place Broadway. Have you heard of Super Ultra True Puppets? We apply our trade there. Okay. Whatever that might mean. Detective Konami! You have to help us! You have to help us, please! May, calm down. I'm sure she'll help us. Tell me what's going on. What's wrong? Given that this business from the occult club, I think we've got another supernatural case on our hands. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, probably. I don't think this has anything to do with the occult this time. Oh, then why all the big fuss? Well, there are apparently those dolls being sold on the internet that look just like me and May. I think those dolls are called Super Hyper Ultra Lookalikes or something like that, eh? You must be referring to Super Ultra True Puppets. I've heard rumors about them. Alright, tell me more. These dolls, their faces, their bodies, everything from top to bottom looks just like us. They're so accurate, it's creepy. And to make matters worse, they're being sold real cheap. You think they could go for at least a little more money on the market, eh? That's really the problem, and you get that, right? But it still sucks. It makes me feel like they just see me some cheap piece of junk. I mean, I find it weird too. That you don't cost several thousand yen more than mine, but... Wait, you do care about prices after... I said it's not important. Anyway, these dolls that look like us are being brought by otaku all over the place. And when I think about what those guys are probably doing to... with or to... It just really creeps me out. You know, it's random another incident. I wanted to connect you to that. What kind of incident? It's a really dicey looking service out there called the Perfect Girl Project. You can use it to get a living doll made in the image of your ideal girl and live the life you've always dreamed of. The police have been hearing about how owners of these dolls are going missing. I was just discussing it with Detective Matayoshi. Super Ultra True Puppets and living dolls made in the image of people dream girls. I guess I'm like they could be related, but are you sure there's really a connection? The tough part to prove. To make dolls that look so similar to how you two really are, they have to be pretty specific data on your bodies. I imagine getting your hands on something like that isn't exactly easy. Actually, I have an idea how they might have managed to pull it off. It's an LDC machine, an arcade in Akihabara, that I think might be suspicious. LDC? You don't mean lustful dream chicks, do you? They're certainly not one for subtlety if that's the case. No, not that! I mean, Living Doll Club. That's what LDC stands for. Right, it's a machine that scans all of your body and to make a 3D printed figure of it. Oh, they could have someone leaked out of that, I guess. I definitely can't deny the possibility. And the next step is clear. We need to head straight to Akihabara and gather info on this Living Doll Club machine. Oh, do your job, gamer. As for me, I'll see if I can dig up anything regarding the Perfect Girl Project. I mean, the concept of deepfakes has been around forever, and I always found it terrifying. Alright. Let's go to Akihabara, where nothing bad ever happened. Hey! What about you? Huh? You want to talk to me? What is it? Unstable nerd, eh? the Living Doll Club, isn't it? For a time, there was this huge ad campaign about how it used the latest in 3D tech and whatnot. There was a Living Doll Club in the arcade down the way, wasn't there? Uh-huh. Well, he knows this stuff. This quest only gets more interesting, by the way. You there! I can tell from your body language that you're frustrated and unhappy. Huh? Yeah, I'm talking about you! I know it's out of the blue, but I bet you're into beautiful women, aren't you? Oh. I hope you know that I sell top-notch dolls from only the prettiest girls. Maybe you've heard of them, but they call it the Super Ultra True Puppets. If you want, I can let you have one for cheap. Go ahead, check this one out for yourself. This doesn't work with the mod. Grant, this one's an ugly one that was made as an experiment. It hasn't sold well, but you understand how real my doll looks now, right? Well, if you're interested in having one of these for yourself now, I've got something even better. It's a top secret service. Nobody can know. Let me ask you, how are you doing health-wise? Best I've been? Well, no? Great to hear, really. If you weren't 100% perfect, even if you weren't 100% perfect, you'll probably still be fine. I bet you're bored with your day-to-day life is going. Wouldn't it be love to throw it all away and spend it with a girl of your dreams? Doesn't that just sound fantastic? Because with the perfect girl project, I can offer you exactly that. With the perfect girl project, you can have your ideal girl recreated and sent straight to your room as a living, breathing human being. Yeah, Ren, thank you. And thank you, but why? But thank you. There's just one condition you have to abide by if you use the service. There's one condition: you can be free from the tedium you've lived up until now. And what would that be? I bet you're wondering just what the condition actually is. I understand. That's a fair question to ask. Tell you what, I'll let you in on the condition. Free of charge. The one condition is that once your dream girl has been sent to your room, you can never leave it for the rest of your life. Simple, right? Oh, you don't have to worry about survival. The girls take care of that for you. So, what do you think? Not a bad deal, right? That's okay. Take all the time you need, you think. Once you know what you want, just get in touch and I'll make it happen. Right now, I think I just go check up on the LDC machine at the arcade. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Sega! How's the investigation into the LDC machine coming along? Ah, so you're just about to get started on it, huh? You encountered a suspicious man at the LDC machine. Good timing, because I'm detecting a faint digital noise signature close to where you're standing. You better take a close look at that arcade machine. I bet you'll find some clues about how these super ultra true puppets are being made. As usual, this case is starting to take some weird turns. So be ready for anything in there. Yes, ma'am. Looks like I can connect jump into the LDC unit. Alright. Aggressive freak thinking Ami Aiba is Gage and being okay with it. A lot of people in this game do that, and honestly, I'm fine with it. What is this, dude? I literally have ultimates and champions in my party, and you fucking have the audacity to set these babies? What is this, dude? I hate the level curve in this game. It's my biggest fucking complaint. People who complain about fucking Gen 2 Pokemon do not know how good they have it. This is the definition of hell. Oh my fucking god, dude. Good try. Are they? I think there's a rebalance mod, but it also touches up on attacks, and I really didn't want that. Love this game, but oh my god. That's what I see, but like, do you want me to beat them up? They didn't do anything wrong. I am running from babysitter, and what a winner. Listen, man, I'm not as cold-hearted as I sound. I think I'm basically at the end here. Don't think I take really do much healing, though. Yep. What kind of worship? Thanks, Red! I take people's data, make dolls from it, Lots and lots of dolls. Dolls that steal souls, then people become dolls. Then dolls are lifelike, the people are deathlike. What are you? Any interference must be punished. Any interference must be punished! I love that they took... Hey, wait, look at the top right for a second. Yes, he's always been white. Also, look how big fucking Infirmon is. You wouldn't think about it, but like this fucking freak of nature. The head movements have always been fascinating to me. Also, not gonna lie, the fucking movie, Bokara no War Game, is literally why I had nightmares about this thing as a kid. Nowadays, I find him cool, but I would actually not be able to sleep. Like, Dad, I can't sleep! And I didn't even know the fucking name, but I was like, that Digimon's gonna get me! No, there's not a similar one, but darker. The entire Evil line is actually dark, except this one. Insane to you said Mimi was like ground zero. That's true. Okay, hopefully, if we play our cards right. Never mind, he will get one attack turn. Yeah, you're on the wrong timeline, dude. I'm sorry, did you just shift reality? Yes, confused, bitch! Fuck. Yeah, Kiramon is bluish, Kuri is purple, and Infer is white. Exactly. There's something on the ground. Mysterious URL. You just come out of the LDC machine? You know, the cops or something, are you? Are you? That's right! Te no tante! Oh. I didn't realize that was who I was hitting up. I must not be on top of the things like I used to be. Well, I made a good amount of money as it is. Maybe it's time to call it good for now. You fucking bitch. Don't bother trying to come after me. If there's one thing I'm still good at, it's running away. See you! You will be God eventually. Thanks, Rod. Fucking coward, dude. The perpetrators behind this case are I probably did sales when you met the Digimon. Working together. It's unfortunate he got away, but we'll live. As we suspected, those who probably used that LDC unit to gather up girls' data and then use it to make the super ultra true puppets. Does that mean you guys checked out the LDC unit in Akiba? That probably means you have a good idea of who's behind Adol's then, right? Don't get too excited. We didn't arrest the guy. We got him cornered. I doubt he'll try to pull something like this anytime soon. But the question still remains. And what's to become the perfect girl project now? At the very least, we know each dolls look like they're right from a real person. The dolls realism is then used to help sway potential candidates to join the project. But what is the perfect girl project even about in the first place? I think Detective Kureme mentioned that people who are part of it have been disappearing, right? Indeed, Game actually picked up some rather useful information about what's required of anybody who does join the project. What is it? Anybody who has the Dream Girl sent to their room can never leave it, ever. I'm sure I don't need to explain why that's probably a bad deal. Oh, what's it? It's a URL left at the scene of the crime. This might come in handy, gamer. I want to go check that URL. But don't worry about it going too deep inside, huh? We don't know what you'll find in there. It's very possible we could be dealing with something extremely dark and sinister. Dark and sinister? We're talking as grim as the stuff you look at for fun in your club. Maybe even more so. Whatever's on the other side, it's not going to be pretty by any means. Yo, Chibiso, thank you so much for the rating. And yes, people can see you do that. And look at that. It's him with his dream girls. I can't interact with the girls because they're clearly dolls, right? Hey. Huh? Who are you? Is Cyrus Sleuth? Hey, man, this place sure is getting crowded now. Is this my room? Yeah, of course it is. What's this about being inside Eden? Stop joking around. It's clearly the real world. How can I be in cyberspace? Now we contact the woman. Gotta talk to the guy. Exactly. And the women are dream. Who are these girls around me? They're my dream girls. My dream girls as pure, pristine dolls. Yep, this is all we made possible thanks to the Perfect Girl Project. Really know your stuff. As promised, in exchange for all these dolls, I stayed locked up inside my room. Life with these girls is the best. I couldn't be happier. They take care of everything I need. Really, I don't see any reason to ever leave this place anyway. It's perfect here. But this really is inside Eden. Cut it out already with that man. Are you sure you're not the one who's actually dreaming right now? Ayo! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I'm Moriko huh? Dumbass fruit man. Out here playing some Cyber Sleuth. How was the stream? I hope everybody's having a good time. We're currently at the end of a very good quest. It's a bit to offend. Oh, it's even funnier than that, huh? I hope the subathon is going well. Alright then. But URL led you to one of the victims of the Perfect Girl Project. Victim? What do you mean? Remember, to join the project, you have to stay holed up inside your room for the rest of your life. Hell yeah, you hit every single goal and you search goal time. Let's go! That's actually pretty high, but in reality, he was lured into Eden and now he's living with those girls there while he's actually unconscious. But that then means... Right, the so-called life he's leading with those girls in cyberspace is just one big lie. The whole thing's just a sad scam. Anybody who falls prey for it is unwittingly imprisoning themselves for life inside cyberspace, thinking they've never left the real world at all. That makes sense. It also makes sense if you think about the name of the company behind it, Jorogumo. Jorogumo is a mythical spider who appears as a beautiful woman to attract men to her waterfall. They plunge into her and die at her hands. Uh-huh. I knew if there was anyone here who'd know about this, it'd be you, May. You really know your cult history. Yeah, no problem. That was full of first-time experience. Hell yeah. How would you name a company that, eh? I mean, Jorogumo just sounds really good if you do not have any context for it, right? But I go through trouble of locking the victims up in this room and then imprisoning them in cyberspace. If somebody's stuck inside Eden, thinking they're still in the real world and don't log out, then all that's left inside the locked room are living bodies, which could be used for any number of things. Like what? According to police investigation, the victims' bodies are carried off by a third party and taken overseas to foreign countries. What? Why would anyone do that? A lot of the applicants are young and healthy. There are who knows how many people around the globe who'd want such fresh bodies. That's so horrible! We don't know for sure that it's anything along those lines. It's just a theory right now. Let's just think what gives me the real goosebumps. Anyway, about the guy your assistant met a little while ago. What do you think has happened to him? It's hard to know for certain. On the one hand, his body might already be lost forever. But on the other hand, we might still have a shot at saving him. Might as well see if we can still call out to him. We should be prepared for the worst. Huh? What's this? Please, you need to log out, eh? It's another one of that kid's pranks. How much chance would to tell you, buddy? I'm in the real world. I couldn't log out even if I wanted to. Must be pretty close if you think this could possibly be inside Eden. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. I mean, there's no way it will work. That's not how it works in the real life. I mean, come on. Huh? What am I seeing here? I don't get it. Error. Nowhere to log out. Well, that's it. It's honestly the ending is so perfectly eerie. I don't like how on the nose it's at the beginning. But you would think the real terrible thing is, of course, like, you know, the deep fakes of the girls. But no. It's such a perfect crime because essentially there are a lot of like lonely guys where if you're like, hey, You get the perfect girl of your dreams. Anyone. Under the cost that you stay holed up in your room. Yeah, no, and like acting that shit in like fucking Akiba of all shit. Yeah, that's literally free organs, dude. No, they literally took him overseas and cut him up for good. Nowhere to log out means he has no body to return to. That's why they've been looking for healthy people. The AIGF organ trade scam, it works every time. The line between dreams and reality can be murky. It's why I can't dismiss the possibility outright. Are we to say we don't live in a dream? Alright then, let me actually heal. See if we have any more evos. I think that's like the part that like actually it's kind of like really getting to me the most. The fact that there are people who would actually accept such a deal, right? Anyway, you can't evo. You will not evo for. I can turn you into Infirmon, funny enough. And I do like him. And I do love Diaboromon, but I really want Jewel Beamon, no matter what. I might actually change it to Lively, but I don't think I'm in any rush because I don't know if Jewel B actually has a piercing move. You're not gonna be able to Evo for some time. You, China, not either. What about you? When are you gonna be L'Amour? I think it's the first one. He needs more speed. No, wait. Yeah, it's the first one, actually. He needs speed. Huh? Why are you so slow? What nature gives you speed? This is really important to my interest, dude. Oh, wait. We can get Tank Dramon if we just give him some friendship, actually. Why is my rabbit so slow? Okay, there's like 5 friendships here. We should be good to go. Wait. I meant to go for Seal Throw. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oopsie. Is it that? Yeah, it's Tag Draw. Let's go! Please tell me Brigadormon is in this mod. Come on. Yeah! Look at this fucking beefed up tank. Tankmon who? The fact that it's like this weird like fucking cyborg body. Cyborg dragon body on top of like this fucking tank. This is the good shit right there. With all the base colors. Exactly. Nah! I'm 1 memory short! Wait, no. Okay, wait, that's Dark Dramon. I don't think that's a Brachial, Ultimate Brachial, whatever. Wait, no, that's Ancient Troja, maybe? Is he Data? It's definitely Ancient Troja. No Brigadramon. Is it Brigadra? Oh yeah, Doctor wouldn't be electric, right? Huh? I don't fully know who you two are, but I know I'll be storing you in the box until we have enough memory. And I'll be temporarily... Let's see, what... I think we need like a second virus, actually. Oh, Brigadomon's on the list. Are you sure? Why would Doctor be electric though? I'm coping. I'm coping so hard. Okay. I can put Gigadra in the party, funny enough. Who, you know what he can turn into? Also Doctramon, fuck my life. But he can also turn into my beautiful, beautiful Killdozer. Wait, you know he can. He's down there. I don't know what I've been like looking. Oh, that's not you. That's not you. I think that might be Megidora here. Whatever. The kind of Digimon you would draw as a kid. I know, right? I mean, like, interesting like party. We got Stingmon, aka Kamen Ridermon. We got Tetismon, who is just all around really cool. We got Crescimon, who's just really elegant. I like her double princess head. Like, I know it's supposed to be like bunny ear and then it's like armor, but like, look at that. She is double diva. We got Balmon, our local edgelord, but we needed some kind of virus here. Got Shimba the Angoramon, the goat. We got it. Huankunmon, aka China. And of course Gigadra, who's just really fucking cool. Hey, hi. Someone with a dummy head. Wait, who? Which of them now? But I don't think I'm gonna like actually do much in the game anymore. Like, I do think that's a good way to kind of call it for now. We had a long week. Eon's have a good one on the speed. There we go. Okay. Let me unfold my wings. Ah, okay. He's doing because she hates me. It's so true. So true, so true. Let me show you the sketty. Which isn't finished, by the way. Like, I actually didn't finish the giraffing. But here is what we got so far. On Monday, with adjusted time zone now, we got Chrono Cross Let's Play on the YouTube. And then, at usual stream time, the Go Busters watch along on the Discord. Really looking forward to it. On Tuesday, we got Let's Play La Mulana on the YouTube. On Wednesday, we got the Let's Play Digimon World and a stream on Twitch at 7 p.m. for Jump, aka Banger Super Mario World Tank. On Thursday, we continue like, the Let's Play train with like even more Chrono Cross. On Friday, Majora's Mask Randomizer. It's been some months and I honestly want to give it like a new spin, like with my new controller here. Just kind of get back in the groove, especially if I am to have an Archipelago collab at some point in the future. On Saturday, for the first time in a long time, we'll be having a full body 3D stream where I'll be, I don't know, maybe some Wii games, maybe something else. I still gotta decide. And actually Sunday, it's really fucking risky. I penciled in Digimon Story Time Stranger, all 3 DLC stories, because that should be enough to fill out a stream. I'm just a little bit scared because they announced the DLC for March and it's currently March. And I have to admit, we haven't really gotten a proper release date yet. So I'm kind of gambling on it being, it will either be Time Stranger, or if the DLC isn't out yet for some reason, we'll just take default back to Sleuth. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. Also, about like Spectrum's Origins, I've actually never played the Wii Spectrum's game, but I'm looking for stuff that has like motion controls, right? Like, I've done like stuff like Mario and Sonic Olympic Winter Games. I've done stuff like Muscle March. Like, the point of like full body 3D, where you can like see me kind of like jump all across the room and whatever, is to kind of do stuff that's like as mobile as possible, right? Because like, what else is the point? Well, Hakmon X Antibody trailer was released yesterday, so the release date should be shown soon. I play GameCube games. I've never done that. I would never play a GameCube game. Now, with that said, though, we do have. Wait, the rumor about the Time Stone DLC coming out fast initially planned, I wonder if they plan to announce more DLC soon. I'm wondering about that too, because initially it was gonna be much later. Anyway, we got it. The Twitter, we got it. The Discord, and we got the YouTube. One for clips and extras, one for VODs, and one for Let's Plays. And I'm honestly looking forward to like doing more of these silly little Let's Plays here. Now let me quickly go and check who is on the Twitch. Whose day can we just make a little bit worse? All links, exactly. I will spam them, you will check them out. I think that's the general agreement here. Yo, low tier god is online, just kidding. Do you want art? Or do you want Kingdom Hearts? Or yeah, those are the options. Art or Kingdom Hearts. Arts or Kingdom Hearts. Go, go, go. Whichever one I see like spend more in chat. It's with art. Okay, I see one vote for art. 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 Okay, everybody wants art. Wow! Emmy, thank you so much for the funny 8-bit though. Thank you. I guess the controller is gonna make stuff so much more bearable for Wednesday. I hella appreciate it. It's like peak D-pad gaming. Okay, hold on. Then let's go for Noodle. Okay. And I'm out of here. Bye-bye. That's about the...